So, this is Wildermyth. Here's the funny thing here is the people showing up here are actually people that we've played in the past. Like, this is Catger over on the left. That's Hobo. I think that's Jeff. And I think this is Aeolus, I think? But anyway, what's cool about this game is it's an RPG, and as you work through your stories and stuff, some of your characters become legends, so to speak. And you can go and actually come into your legacy. And you can see them again. They can come back into other stories too. And these are all the people that, like I said, I played this game in the past when it was in early access. And these are all the different people that have made it to here. So we've got, I don't know who this person is. It was somebody, and it was one of the viewers that volunteered to be a character, but I don't know how she made it there. Then we have Aeolus there. So Aeolus wasn't the person with the crossbow. Biff. Karag, he was here at the time too. There's Hobo. Jaguar. There's Jeff, who lost his eye. He's got a magical rock in his eye. Then we have Catger Hook Hands. He's got 2 hook hands, a peg leg. The funny thing is, if he loses that other leg, he dies. But anyway, there's Catger. That was Meerkat with the crossbow. Wolf head stuff. That born cat, I don't know who that is. There's Ring Song. One of Ring Song. For some reason, Ring has 2 people in here. We have Ring Song, and then we have Ringa Songa. I don't know how he got 2 of them. Is that the person we... Yeah, it's the first person we looked at. So anyway, so those are the people in our legacy currently. All that means is they made it to the end of a storyline, and they ended up as being part of our legacy. I don't know what that... I forget what it was. Protect the last leg. Yeah, we'll see. So, play. Oh, we can continue our story. Or we can do a new story. Let's continue our story. Where were we? Let's see. Oh, yes. All right. Here's what happens next. Now, they've added more content. There's like a bunch of story stuff you can do. This is apparently where we left off. Wow, we got a lot of people. What's supposed to be doing? So, this is a game that we've been playing. Huh. I don't know if this is... I'm tempted to almost start over. So we've got whoever this person is. Mickey's up there. He's got green hair for whatever reason. Looks like he's pretty old. He's 83 years old. Character's age. Character's age. And we have Delma. Person. Mozart looks old. Why is he gray? I don't know why he's gray. I don't know who that person is. And there's Biff. Another Biff. Is that the Biff or a Biff? I don't. Oh, the other got cool, nice, and awesome powers. They just have 2 hook hands. Which one would you prefer, Catger? I'm curious. I should probably start a brand new game. Because I honestly don't remember where we left off here. Let's do this. Let's do a new story. Oh, there's multiplayer too now. Oh, they added all kinds of stuff. So what? This is the Monarchs under the Undermountain. Monarchs under the Mountain. I think that's the one we were just doing. Luna and the Moth. All the Bones of Summer. 3 chapters, 5 chapters. Legacy 3. 3-chapter procedural campaign starting with 3 legacy heroes. Difficulty scales with the legacy tier of your starting heroes. Oh, that sounds fun. Then we get to watch Catger run around with his hooks. If we do that one. We're going to start from the beginning. This is the one we were just playing, but we didn't finish yet. But I don't know how much... An old book and a young argument lead 2 siblings into the wilderness. Amid the bones of a mythic civilization, they embark on a moonstruck journey through tragedy and time, encountering a mysterious Wastrel in the Woods, and bearing witness to the rise of a luminous queen. A 5-chapter campaign with Thrixel as the main threat. Not sure. Let's do that one. Main enemy, Thrixel. Difficulty, tragic hero. The world is brutal, combat unforgiving, few survive unscathed. I'll do that or just adventure. Ads are dangerous but won't punish you too harshly for mistakes. Let's stick with adventure because, again, I haven't played this game in like a year. One file save only, though. We don't have any mods. Map seed. Sure. Do any type of... No, it's got to be a number. There. How's that for random? Okay, so who should we start with? Should we start with Katker? We'll start with Katker. Ah, why isn't Katker available? Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's based on class, so let's go with Katker. His abilities, Ember Arrows, Jump Jaw, Phantom Flame. Oh, we can't recruit him, why not? Why can't we recruit him? Need to choose one of the skills? What skills? Oh, duh. Yeah. So arrows, jump draw, or phantom flare. Arrows. Standing by a blaze, Katker's ranged attacks have 0 damage, or plus 0 damage, plus 1 to shred, and start fires. Fire can spread onto him. Oh. Fires can't spread onto him. Extra damage potency. Jump draw. Twice per combat with a swift action. Katker throws a jump draw trap that will deal damage. Blah blah. Phantom flare. Once per combat as a swift action. Katker sparks an eye-catching flame, enabling flanking attacks on enemies caught in the radius. Let's go Ember Arrows. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else here? Is Biff here? Is Aeolus here? I don't see any of either one. Ring's not here, it doesn't look like. So. Ring's a good one because she flings fire and stuff. Hook shots? Well, no, this is... Vigilance. Items allows her to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. Long range, plus 1 to range. Paladin. Ends her turn by moving, she will automatically enter Guardian. Broad swipes. Melee attacks do 1 damage to all other foes within range. Snake strike. Counterattack after a successful melee dodge, if a melee weapon is equipped. Post. You counterattack a successful melee block or dodge. Paladin is good. Okay. So, these two. Future Mystic, Future Mystic. Do we want 2 Mystics? And most importantly, does anybody want to be with these guys? They're Mystics. You can change stuff around if you want. Oh, there's voices? I didn't know they had voices. When did they put voices in? Oh, and you got relationships with the characters. Uh-oh, Vukros wants to be one. So which one do you want to be, Vukros? Do you want to be the bookish goofball or the poetic romantic? Poetical romantic. Combat barks? I have no idea. Which one do you want to be, Vukrils? And more importantly, who wants to be his brother or sister? Bookish. Attracted to allow random romances, allow random rivalries, allow children. That'll work. Do you want to change your appearance? Change your face. Kind of hairstyle. You're bald, aren't you? Shave his head. Do you want shaved head or no hair? There's a difference. Bald or just shave? Shave looks better? Okay. Facial hair? You have facial hair? I don't know. No facial hair, okay. So, and we can change colors too. Hair color doesn't matter. Primary colors. Charismatic Baldy, yes. Secondary color there is the belt.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. Can you change their stats? What stats? The farmer and the age, that kind of thing? Well, stats? No, this stuff is pretty much the way the character is. Health and speed, this is all pretty much predetermined. You can, all the way to change it is just keep randomizing the character and getting into something you want. It's kind of kind of ruins it, I think, if you keep doing that though. Here's your relationship with your sibling. There's a customization. History. Vukrils grew up the elder of two sons, curious-minded and slightly obsessed with knowing more than other kids. His mother, Liana Vukrils, was a Meadowbridge printer, a smart, songful, and patient woman who never married. She died suddenly of autumn fever and when Vukrils was 17, leaving him alone to care for his 14-year-old brother. He never lost the lightness of living, finding 100 ways to tease laughter from Andrea's tears. In the harder moments, the strength of a grin can keep a house from falling. He would remain a wounded, defensive spirit for the sum of his life, treating each coming year with apprehension and guided by a simple dream: preserve all you love for as long as you can. Okay, so does anybody want to be Vukrils' brother? Younger brother. And then here's your aspects. So he's alive, he's a farmer, he's a dreamer. Literary. Language is the first magic, our truest weapon, our ultimate legacy. If you want to be Vukrils' little brother, please use your acorns, click on the squirrel, and choose name generator. Hey Clara, welcome to the stream. And then loyal. Human, of course. Young and tunic. Yes, Vukrils, that's how it works. So nobody wants to be his brother. Not everybody wants to be his brother. Taxidermy, but more animated, yes. I don't think necromancy is part of this game unless they change things a lot. So, we'll get started. Okay. Oh, Twilight. Second. We'll see how we go here. So this is the monster view. These are the monsters that we're currently aware of that will be in this world. Blah blah stuff. We'll worry about them later. Memories and dreams. Those lightless dreams that our eyes seek unfinding. They take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. Look. There's ring song in the distance. The prodigal I can't speak. Prodigal child of Lord World returns a grown woman. She comes with a tune on her breath, recalling the face of a boy she used to know. The afternoon fades. There it is, that glorious smell of pig slop on and onion water. Ringa has no plan to stay. Squelch? Where did she step in? We'll see, Twilight. She seeks a certain book from the famed Lord World Library. One she's found before and never long forgets. Snert? Oh, look, she's in the pigsty. None of these fey woolly books. None of these fey wool books here are very romantic, are they? I want more books like Tree by the Lake and so Vukrul's and that guy. And Bear and Vukrul's are brothers. Yes, they are. Or what's that one you've got? Both possess the mystic's gift. This? Actually, I don't honestly know. Neither of them knows it yet. Is it racy? Drawings of nightmare beings haunt every page. Vukrul's and I rare flip through it. Writings, Karen, what's it called? Dread Compendium. Uh-oh. This was just sitting on a shelf. Yeah, tucked way back here in the dark. Karen letters have a pretty shape, have to admit. Kind of odd next to those disgusting roach things. Here's a phrase I can parse. A blood-drinking bard of horror and horrors. That is nice. Couple shelf-rustling kids, huh? They found it for me. Or thank you, Ringa. Noticing the newcomer, Vukrul snaps the cover closed. Ringa Sanga? Is that Vukrul's? Have I been gone that long? Folks used to call you Cricket. No one's called me that in like 100 years. Well, listen, Oh, did you ever meet my little brother? I'm Ain Bear Mill. What's his name there? Yeah, that's a good enough name, I guess, but I need that. Sorry, need what? A book. Swap. Ringa takes the book from Vukrul's weak hands and walks out. Okay, so now this is the fun stuff. Choose. So in the past, what I usually do is let the dice determine what I choose, unless something is obviously really bad or really good. No, actually, the dice roll works. Typical brute. Ick. Bitter feelings take root. Must have been a reason. There's sorrow in how she walks. A natural understanding begins to develop. Star-chosen hearts know each other when they collide. A flicker of longing. Oh, we're definitely going to random this one. So, roll D3, and bot says 1. So, typical brute, bitter feelings take root. Skipping any further reunions, Ringa leaves Lord World in the hour she's returned. Well, this is kind of ridiculous, but let's go steal it back from her. Yeah, nothing else to do. Young, they've warned. You're young. You're warned that anyone might be anyone someday. That that all you bring and all you chase will choose your mapless way. The sun's already low when they embark. Ta-da, following. So change his stuff. Customize. We can, so it's not too late. So this will be or like all one word or 2 words? Just out of curiosity. Second voice there. No, I? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, no eyes at all. Make my life difficult, you know. One word is fine? Okay. So, face. Do you want head of hair or do you care? All kinds of hair to choose from. The Baldy twins. Hair is fine? Okay. Change the color? What, of the hair? Can we change the color of the hair? I guess we can. You blonde?
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Oh, good? Blue. Blue what? Blue hair? Hey, Crumpky. Or Crump. I'll go back. Blue hair. Oh, blue hair. So is this what you want, Twilight? Orange vest with light blue sash. Oh, but your hair is blonde, right? Getting orange is going to be tricky, I think. It's not going to be very orange. It's hard to get orange. Because of the coloring and stuff. Oh, you do want the darker hair? Okay. A light blue sash, though. That's light blue. Dark blue hair. More purple than blue there. How's that for dark blue? Okay. I think we're set. I hope Vukos is proud of his little brother, because apparently he's got issues. Anyway. Okay, so we're supposed to be doing... We're supposed to be doing following ring. Follow ring. Group. Know where he's going. Forget how to move. Travel group, select a target. I'm selecting a target. We're not moving. So, select target. Oh, okay. Arriving there. Again, I haven't played in a while. Scout. Okay, we can do this. Let's go. Yeah, we need to scout it first. Again, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, these stories were drafted in trails. Know where that line's from? Red Whale, wasn't it? That story Mom loved? Yeah, Arrow Red Whale. Whatever. It's from Wildermyth. These stories were drafted in trails, scribbled onto landforms in a lettering of dust print, crushed cut clover, and the blood left of briars. Each moth-blotted figure traced in Moon's hand. These stories of mine are transcribed moonlight, but they were invented by my feet. I think Red Whale must have been terribly lonely, don't you? Taking such a wild journey alone. The first evening comes. Distant hills grow long bluish beards. Spark. That wasn't so bad. Day's walk? Well, a quarter day. How far behind would you guess we were? Probably close. How much faster could someone conceivably go? Well, she has wings. Looking at each other. I wonder. Ringa was a teenager when she left. Me, maybe 13. How old were you? No idea. And then, so now, what's brought her back? They eventually lie down to sleep. But sleep's elusive on the naked ground. The dew chills their skinny limbs. They stare at the dawn. My neck feels roped to my shoulder. Maybe as our muscles warm up. The going only gets steeper. And further from anywhere they've been. That brigandish buffalo, Huff, that rusty lump. It doesn't take long for Ringa to realize she's being followed. She drives a harder pace. You have wings. You can fly. But the brothers, Twilight, prove persistent. I should probably give them a last name. Spirited in their pursuit, if not particularly wise. The eighth day dawns gray. They enter the ruins at noon. Stone walls, flailed at by the wind in years, stand stubborn where they were founded. One of the last unburied skeletons of old Kior. This Eldstone has to be. Oh, this is Eldstone has to be. I remember you wanted to come here back before. We hiked a long way. I bet I could climb a column. Play lookout? I doubt we're catching Ringa at this point, right? Should we think of heading home? See those metal points on the highest pillars? I read that those were for trapping lightning. Kieran sorcerers. They'd harness it somehow. Think we'll get a storm? Hey, Twilight Wolf. As a kid, you always played that you were a Kieran knight, slaying ancient beasts, rescuing princesses. You read a lot of Kioran stuff. You remember that? Yeah, I was obsessed. So, know the significance of this place? What even was it? A temple? Well, Eldstone was a whole settlement, they think. You know how you hear about the castles, knights, lords and all? A lot of that's Kior, I guess, beyond the traditional stuff. What I remember, what I read, and I did read everything I could find, they were people, like us, but they knew secrets that have long since been lost. Kieran life remains in most ways a mystery. They built grand halls, keeps, wrote epics, charted stars, made things, beautiful things. Many of the stories survive and put in our language, but a lot of the original meanings are lost. I think the guy on the left is the bad guy. Story, song, and dream, they celebrated these things, but they feared. But how do I explain it? It's like they believe deeply in the power of imaging. Their poems that skirt and outline some dreadful idea, a threat? I don't know, but it's assumed they made an awful enemy. And now we have ruins. Dum dum dum, our eyes in the darkness. I have to admit, makes me curious, makes me sad too. Mom said we supposedly have a Kioran bloodline. Pretty sure she was just stoking my imagination, but air splits surely open. So something's in there. Uh-oh. From clattering piles and creature skitters that's unlike anything you've seen. Twin faces leer. The future forks down two horrible throats. Startled, Twilight bends for a fallen branch. Vukruls takes out a soup spoon. Reacting, Twilight Wolf draws his trusty spoon. Vukruls grabs an old hard bow. Wow, whatever. So, we will do this, roll a d2, see who gets the spoon. Oh, I don't have a d2. I thought I did. Okay, fine. We'll roll a d4. 1 to 2 is 1, 3 to 4 is 2. No. Helps do it right. So 2, so 1. So, Vukruls gets the spoon. In that moment, the dormant power in their blood awakens. Doesn't look pleasant. So combat. So, Twilight is now a greenhorn mystic. Choose an ability. So, Soul Splitting, Mythweaver, or Open Mind. Soul Splitting is passive. When Twilight takes damage, and for each infused object, 1 point is prevented, and the object takes 2 damage instead. Okay. Mythweaver. Advanced interfusions. Statues. +1 potency per interfused statue. Garb. 50% chance Mystica reflects damage while interfused. Books. Lore Dump. Textiles is upgrade. Greater Construct. Open Mind. Passive. Get interfused with 1 additional target. Damage from each interfused object. 1 point is prevented and the object takes 2. +1 potency per interfused statue. It's kind of defending on statues being around. % chance Mystic reflects damage while interfused. That's actually not bad. Let's go Mythweaver. Vukruls. He's a greenhorn mystic. As a mystic, Vukruls has acquired the knack for interfusing his spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bounds to enact formidable magics. The Elementalist. Fire. Does not burn out while interfused. Wood. Splinter Salvo and Liquid is an upgrade. Infernal Rain. Ignite. So this is active. Vukruls pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an interfused blaze on a tile with debris. Dignants. Lucrose's presence is charged against his foes, dealing one true damage to hostile creatures who ever enter adjacency with him for any reason. Fire does not burn out while interfused. That's pretty good, actually. This one pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an interfused blaze on a tile with debris. Yeah, I think we can go with the Elementalist. Bow cards. So we're going against 3 Thrusks. Clambering and clattering, it cries out in doubled voice. So, a bunch of two-headed things here. Okay, so again, turn-based combat. There's cover. You can destroy objects. Also the fun stuff. And Ring is over there. So Ring's in combat. This will be interesting. Okay, so Twilight. Interfuse. So this is basically magic here. So the idea is you interfuse with an object, like say this rock or wall, and now he can do stuff with that wall. You can throw it as a discus. You can attack the center itself. Draw, stop infusing, interfuse. Mingle the mystic life energy with the blaze or a piece of scenery, interfusing objects. Interfused object grant vision and can be used for further purposes. Or we can just throw it like a rock. And it can dodge. So Ring is here. Ring likes to throw fire, because that's what Ring does. Oh, this is cone of fire, so it needs to get closer. There. Cone of fire. Watch him burn. It may have dodged it, but it's still in fire, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. Okay, so Vuk rules. Is this rock too? Dead creature, whatever you are. Oh, he's doing interfusing too. Wow, picking on Ring. Oh, I forgot. What are we supposed to do? Kill all enemies, blah blah blah, more are coming. So they're coming in from the top and the side up there. Dead rocks. So, I don't even know what stuff she has. End your turn and wait for enemy to come within range. Hit up to one enemy with a melee attack. Or we can, you know... Oh, she got a spear. Strike. Like that. Just like that. Okay, so who goes up here? Diffuse that. Oh, we got, you get different abilities depending on what you're interfusing with. Rocks give you different things than trees and stuff. Welcome back, Twilight. It's a Splinter Blast. Explode a wooden object into a shredding blast, a splinter that savages an area. And nothing's close. Wild grass. The plant sends out tendrils and they grab and draw an enemy, dealing damage and pinning them. Let's try that one. Uh-oh. More have come in. Yes, you have a stick. You could have gotten the spoon. Okay, the lamp is lit. What else can we do? Thing's dodging too much. Got a fire. There we go. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that at all. You love your spoon. Yes, you do. Okay, so food problems. Let's see. No real reason to move right now. So let's so this is where the combo stuff comes in for this game, like this wild grass. You use it on this, it'll drag him closer to the tree and right into the fire. This game's got a lot of combo stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, look, there's a big one. Can't interfuse anything. Fern. Interfuse the fern. Oh, it's an egg. Not much to do here. Away from the plant. Ring. Ring kitty's gonna fire again. No damage. Oh, that's not good. Splinter blast, no. Kiss. It's out of range. Suck it in closer. What's it going for? Keeps going for this tree. Twilight. Can't really do anything from back here.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
I'm good.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
I'm good. This egg isn't doing its partial cover. Amplifies the radius of this light source to excrete any light or blind when you right enemies. Now, just draw from that one. Ah, there we go. So the wall, campfire for the rocks. That's discus. We lit. Discus. More discus. Yeah. Gross. Discus again. It was burning that time. Oops. Twilight's getting eaten. Twilight collapses forward. His right leg has gone silent, but frankly, the rest of his body is telling him enough. So Twilight's going to lose a leg. I can live through this if I get out now. Twilight is maimed. Unlocked. Cost of heroism. Just a leg, after all. More to life than legs. Twilight assures himself of this as he finds a place to wait out the battle. Defeat? Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to do that. Okay, guess what? We could try again. Despite your sacrifice, the battle of Blightwood ended in defeat, so we have to do it again. Game over. Oh, maybe not. Newer towns. So that went quick. Okay, let's try that again. Aluna the Moth. Let's try that again. That was quick, wasn't it? Need bigger guns? No, I just didn't realize it was, if they died, it was game over. Let's see. Well, we'll let Twilight and Equals be in here again. It's only fair. Does anybody else in here? Yeah. Nope. Okay. So we'll go with Jaguar this time. Vigilance. Heightened senses allow her to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. Battle Dance. Melee attacks only cost Jaguar 1 action. Snake Strike. Counter attack after successful melee dodge if your melee weapon is equipped. Melee attacks. And then the Hunter. Catker, Meerkat. Meerkat's not here yet, so Catker it is. And do the arrows again. The Greedy Leader. I believe the last name's in there this time. Part about the last adventure was that he didn't even show up. It was just awesome. Yeah, well, we'll get to there. We'll get there, don't worry. Face, different hairstyle, colors. Primary color, make it more green. Secondary color. White? Oh, that looks not too bad. This will be that no eye thing throws me off. Oh, now we have to play with the face again. Let's see, there's that. Face. That one. Hairstyle. Had a beard last time, right? Colors. Hair color was blue. What color is this supposed to be again? Oh, it's supposed to be orange. It's hard to get the orange. See, the orange isn't very orange. Not much I can do about that, it looks like. Because we do it white, it does it the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to work. It'll be fine. So, the Caverfeld brothers this time. Lucas is a greedy learner, and Twilight is a romantic goofball. Jaguar is a decisive coward, and Catker is the snarky greed wagon. Okay, let's try this again. Now we get to start all over, don't we? Stuff we run into. Memories and dreams, lightless, blah blah blah, to take us from tales and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. Jaguar in the distance, she comes with purpose, and strides as the afternoon fades, blah blah blah, has no plans to stay. Squelch, step into the pig crap. Blah blah blah, they found a book. Stuff. We're going through this quickly because we already did it. Stuff. Here's a picture full of weird things. So there's the picture. The book. They flip through the book, learn all kinds of evil stuff. Dread Commit Compendium. Nokia, blah blah blah. There's Jaguar. Yes, I guess at least they found it for me. Jaguar. Is that Vukul's Carverfell? Have I been gone too long? Folks used to call you Cricket. We're reading that part because, you know, we're calling Vukul's Cricket. I'm as old as hooking. Yes. Put some hide on. Well, listen, do you ever meet my little brother, Twilight? I do remember him, and I need that. Sorry, need what? The book. Stuff. And we'll roll the the dice again to see what result we get. Hopefully not a 1, just for fun. So roll the d3. And we got 2 this time. So it must have a reason. Maybe a secret buried in those pages. A natural understanding begins to develop. Okay, skipping any further reunion, Jaguar leaves Greater Heath in the hour she returns. Hey, you know what? I hate to do this, but I'm going after her. You in? Sounds fun. Lead on. Young, you're warned that anyone might be anyone someday. That you bring blah blah blah. The sun's already low when they can bark. So follow Jaguar. We're going that way this time. Travel there. Scout. Let's go. Okay, these stories were drafted in trails. Know where that line's from? Quiver, wasn't it? That storyteller from Mom Loved? Is that a different name? Yeah, it is a different one. Azel Quiver. It's from Wander Vein. These stories were drafted in trails, blah blah blah, same stuff there. Each moth-blotted figure traced in Moon's hand. These stories of mine are transcribed in moonlight, but they were invented by my feet. I think Quiver was a lot funner than people give her credit for. First evening comes, distant hills grow long bluish beards. Blah blah blah. I wish I thought I saw a gleam. Metal seemed like her. Just realized we're not going to miss the cider tipping. All for this book. How far behind would you guess we were? Every once in a while, I thought I saw a gleam.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it looked like a real warrior, didn't she, Jaguar? I wonder what sent her away. She was an older teenager. We still had Mom then, don't know. I think I sort of remember. So the conversation's a little different there. And then, so now, what's brought her back? They eventually lie down to sleep. How about sleep is elusive on the ground, the dude chills skinny bones, they stare at the dawn. My neck feels roped to my shoulder, maybe as our muscles warm up. The going only gets steeper and further from anywhere they've been. That woman's strong. Must be used to this. It doesn't take long for Jaguar to realize she's being followed. She drives a harder pace. But the brothers Carverfell proved persistent. Spirited in their pursuit, it was, if not particularly wise. Go play with the fire. The day dawns gray. They enter the ruins at noon. Stone walls flailed at by the wind and years, stand stubborn where they were founded. One of the last unburied skeletons of old Kior. This is Eldstone, has to be. I remember you wanting to come here back before. We hiked a long way. At least it's something to see. I doubt we're catching Jaguar at this point, right? Should we be thinking of heading home? See those metal points on the highest pillars? I read that those were for trapping lightning. Karen sorcerers. They'd harness it somehow. Think we'll get a storm? Hey, Twilight? You read the histories. Remember you had that phrase you claimed you were a Karen prince reborn. Oh, so it is different now. You had that phrase you claimed you were a Karen prince reborn. You remember that? Yeah, I was obsessed. I trust you to know more than anyone else about these places, so... well, Eldstone was a whole settlement, they think. You know how you hear about the castle, the knights, lords and all? A lot of that's Kior, I guess, beyond the traditional stuff. What I remember, I mean what I read, and I did read everything I could find, they were people, like us, but they knew secrets that have long been since lost. Garen life remains in most ways a mystery. They built Garen halls, keeps, wrote epics, charted stars, made things, beautiful things. Many of the stories survive, put them in language, put all original meaning are lost. Story, song, and dream, they celebrate these things, but they feared. How do I explain it? It's like they believe deeply in the power of imagining. There's poems that skirt and outline some dreadful idea, a threat? I don't know, but it's assumed they made an awful enemy. And now we have ruins. The things that killed us last time. Hearing about that kind of stuff makes me wish I was there. Guess it's arrogant to think I could have made a difference. Mom said we supposedly have a Kieran bloodline. Pretty sure she was just stoking my imagination, but air splits surely open. Intricator and blah blah blah, the future forks blah 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 stuff. So who's getting the spoon this time? Hey Biff, welcome back. Okay, so 1 to 2, Luke Rules this is 1 to 2, this is 3 to 4. And we got a 1 again. Where is it? Oh, no, okay. So, Twilight reaches for the branch, and Luke Rules gets the spoon. It happened last time too, right? It's the spoon. In that moment, the dormant power in their blood awakens. Dum dum dum. Okay, Twilight. It's a greenhorn mystic. Humanist ignite in Earth Scribe. Humanist. Applies poison to enemies who step next to him. Metal. Upgrades to shackles. Tools. Stunning barrage. Shards. Shardnado. Shardnado. Ignites. That's the fire one. Earth Scribe. Allies may wall with the interfused objects. Stone. Grants extra armor, warding, and temp health. And rock shield. Bone, stone, bone wall there. A second. We're going Shardnado just before the name. Luke is also a greenhorn, so open mind. Luke can infuse with one additional object, Elementalist, and Vigor Flow. So he gives Elementalist last time, right? And for each interfused object, physical attacks gain +2 damage. Interfused objects take 1 damage whenever a physical attack is used. Let's do Elementalist again. Okay. So now we know don't die. Don't die. Oh shit. Interfuse with the tree. Grasp this thing, it'll pin it, right? So now it's pinned. There's Jaguar to join us. Pokey pokey. Oh, stunts. Those are like crits. Danger. Okay, Beth, if we get to that point, you actually are one of the legacy characters, so it's a guardian. So when something comes out, If you're ready to come within range, hit up to one enemy for melee attack. So over here. Okay, that thing, that thing. Light the lamp. Fuse with it. It's not really helping us, is it? The stomp. Kind of screwed that up, but. Oh, Twilight's gonna die again. I don't know if there's attacks of opportunity or not. I don't think so. No. Okay, so that, and then we're going to Splinter Blast. Make the tree blow up. Jaguar. Guardian. Okay, Luke rolls. Do a Splinter Blast up there, but we don't want to. Draw from this one. Interfuse with this one. Yeah, it's your turn. Wow, it's not doing any damage to Luke rolls for whatever reason. Aw. Ow. Interfuse with that. It's not working. Run away. Run away. Jaguar to the rescue. Skis, none of this stuff is in range. Oh, Splinter Salvo. So, explode 2 or more interfused wood into a higher damage burst between the objects. Oh, they gotta be... If we use this, it's like in between these two. So if they were down here, we could kill Jaguar, but we don't want to do that. Far away. Blow this one up there, hit those two. That. Jaguar's gonna die. Jaguar's dead. It was worse than Jaguar's base 4. She struggles to stay up. That's what I get for attracting attention. Better back off next time, maybe. Loses 2 health for the remainder of this game. At least I've got a good reason. Not broken, but perhaps a bit bent. Jaguar slips away. Is that the end of the game? It's defeat again. Son of a bitch. So we can't lose anybody. This is going well. That's try number 2 is done. This isn't going well at all. Okay. Every decision is permanent. No, retry after game over. Yeah. Going serious style here. Okay, there's Biff. It's Biff's turn to die. Hardiness. Plus 30% more health or backstab. As a swift action, every other turn, Biff knocks an enemy up to 3 tiles away, dealing 2 damage, blah blah blah. Let's go Hardiness. So confused? What, about the dying part? How do you think Katger feels? He's picked for everything so far and hasn't seen him yet. Okay. Gone Steel. So this is Wildermyth again. Mail. Mail. Face. Nose. No hair. Facial hair. Colors. The colors for him, that's fine. This will be Twilight again. Male, masculine, B, whatever that one is. Face, so that's fine. That's fine. Colors. Wants blue hair. Orange.
Come on.
Kinda
you
orange.
pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Lighter blue. Okay, so you're set there. Goofy stories there for food quills. Okay, so we've got the compassionate goofball Vukuls, the bookish coward Twilight Wolf, a high-headed poet Biff, and the sneaky greed-whacking Katger. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try not to die. So we're gonna just fast forward through all this stuff. It's only the third time through, unless somebody wants me to read it. Story, story, story. Story, story. None of this stuff is really changing. Text changed a little bit, but not the significant. Okay, now we roll to see what the reaction is. Two again. So must have a reason. Stuff. Turned. Still go steal it back from her. The sun's already been embarked. Blah 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 stuff. Travel here. Spot. Scout. Let's go. So blah blah blah. Ponder was the name of this guy this time. They're telling the same story the same every time, but the name of the author changes. Josie Ponder. It's the same story. Doesn't change. Sort of remember stuff, 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 stuff. Light stuff. Here we go. This is like backstory here. Again, if you want me to read it, just speak up. Otherwise, we're just going fast forward until we get to the combat portion. So, who's getting the spoon this time? Again, 1 to 2, 3 to 4. And Rose gets the spoon again. Power in their blood awakens. Okay, so Vukuls. Greenhorn Mystic. Open Mind, Compulsion, or Elementalist. Elementalist. Twilight. Spirit Blade, Mythweaver, or Ignite. Spirit Blade, we can see that before. Passive active. When allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. Passive potency per interfused statue. 50% chance Mystic reflects damage while interfused. Yeah, let's do that. We don't die so fast. Okay, so Vukuls. Interfuse. The log. Blow up the log. Okay, that did not work the way I hoped it would. A web. Oh, a bone lance from the web. So this is 4 to 5 damage, range of 4, 1 piercing. Propel a long, cruel lance of bone to impale enemies. You mean that one? Biff. Like that one. See that little ability we gave you? That's why you take no damage. So lie up here. That doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, I can blind it. Blind that thing. And then bone lance this one. Oh, it only did 2 damage that time. Boo. Biff. Swamp weapons. So, primary weapon is the plant clash. Well-made mace. Wyvern tail. Spiral spine tail of a wyvern that carved upon a shaft and its core sample blah. So damage is 6. Range is 2.1. Stun damage is 2. Ah, so that one does knockback, but this does pokey damage, so we'll do this one. Guardians when they get close. Twilight's a nice little tank now. Two attacks. Cheaters. Biff. Biff didn't change weapon, did she? Or I guess she did. No, she didn't change her weapon. I must have clicked wrong. Or did something wrong. Okay, we'll close. End the turn for this character. Let's move. That log. That's stump. Okay, so bone lance.
Hey Gimpy,
It's not killing it for some reason.
Have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
So Vukos is getting his ass kicked. So Vukos is in serious trouble up there. If isn't doing too much better. Swamp, there we go. Okay, Splinter Blast and Sprinter Salvo. Oh, look. I can get that one. Or I can move over here. Salvo there. That worked. Bone lance. But I can't hit both of them. Oh, now they finally hit him. Wow, that's just not good. We're gonna end in a loss again, you know that, right? Everybody's aware of that. We're gonna lose again. No range for the discus. That. Oh, he doesn't have any more weapons over here. This is why he's not doing well. Shit. Twilight needs to be interfused with stuff for his defense to trigger. Okay. Oh, Lucas has a bone lance now. Up here. Let's see, I move up here for a little bit more safety, maybe. Twilight. Tree. So now she'll be able to tank a little bit now. Hopefully. I can't work on any one of those. Splinter Blast is too far away. Okay, so much for that theory. This isn't going well. Oh, wait a minute. Misfortune goes eyes Twilight hungrily. He has not been able to take the next stride. Rukulos must fit a very large decision into a very tiny moment. Look out. Twilight falls back. -2 health this campaign. Rukulos falls back. -2 health campaign. Twilight gets health. Rukulos will sacrifice himself. Rukulos throws himself between his brother and the blow. It hurts a bit more than he thought it would. Twilight pulls him aside. You need to get somewhere safe. Why did you do that? You didn't want to listen to you complain all the way back to town. Oh, he had 2 health left too. Well, that was horrible. This is going so well. Okay, I think what we're going to do is make this so it's not one save, so we can actually replay the fight, because this isn't going well. So we're going to turn that off. Okay. So, Biff again. Hardiness. Catger. Arrows. Okay, so gender type masculine. Okay, attracted to women. Face doesn't matter. No facial hair. Skin color, we know he's whiter than white. The color doesn't matter. Primary color. That. Secondary color. Get more of a white. So. Better than white too. Hair color. Awesome blue. Go.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Not really orange, but okay, I'm back. What's a snark? A snark is a person who makes smart aleck statements a lot. Basically, try to be funny by abusing other people's feelings. It's kind of what it is. Okay, I'll set here. Why is this so giant size? It actually is bigger. Huh, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. This time we're working on a... If we lose, we won't actually lose. Stories. Oops. Clicked too fast there. Stuff, 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 and stuff. Stuff, and stuff, and more stuff. If thinks she's being followed. She knows she's being followed. Here. Stop. Backstory, more backstory. Fight the bad guys. More importantly, who gets a spoon? Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be D4. To be fair. 2. So, Vukrul still gets the spoon. For some reason. Yeah, we'll try not to lose this time. So, digged in soul splitting and arches. So, Vukrul's. When Vukrul's takes damage for each infused object, 1 point is prevented and the object takes 2 damage instead. Arches. Vukrul's bonds with the earth and summons from seedling and silt a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies. Okay. Indignance. Blah blah blah. Dealing 1 damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency. Soul splitting or arches? Arches sounds like it might be useful because you can summon the tree and then start making it blow up. It is your spoon. Mythweaver, ignite, or soul splitting. Oh, that's right. This is a good one too. Okay, let's try not to lose this time. Lose. Here's the arches. Create a tree on a tile without adjacent scenery and interfuse with it, pinning any surrounding enemies. That guy?
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. Again, try not to lose. Again. Okay, Twilight. Interfuse. Oh, what's this? Bones. So, Bone Lance, Garb. This one too, that web. Bone Lance. Candy Bone Lance. Oh, we have to pick where it's coming from. Okay. So that one's pinned, so we can't move. So we'll get this one. That. Hurt himself. Yeah, so that one will make the tree blow up. Biff, come down to us. We fight together as a group, or we fight better together as a group. As Rukos is left all by himself. That. Oh look, it's a tree. Okay. That's a crit. Twilight. Bone line stout thing. Okay, the big baddie now. Okay, Luke rolls. Look, it's another tree. Pokey pokey. Killy killy. So, enter the wall over here. Throw a discus at that one. That thing. Oh, the trees. Wow, that thing is devastating there. Probably not a good idea to do a splinter blast. Tree? Tree. It's pinned. Back here, a guardian. Throw a rock, out of range. Oh, you can interface with the trees though. That works. Oh, there we go. So we can actually direct it. Hey, Vukuls. Splinter Blast on this one. Shredding that armor. Okay, Biff, don't die. Go. And we finally win. Finally win. Okay, so Spectral Lantern. Warding 2. Who needs warding? Warding is amount of damage reduced for each incoming magical attack. The Luke rules for now. Yes, we won, finally. Okay, the final shakes columns, bounces along causeways as rattling legs shudder still. And that's how the Hughes kids, how the do a... Hey, wait, Timberwolf or Twilight Wolf? We just used magic. Can we even technically do that? You understand you just faced death, or maybe something worse. Here, you can have the book now. We followed you. Didn't know there'd be whatever those were. Can't you just stop and shh?
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Softest song tickles their ears. A hum so gentle it sounds like a windy lie. Like bows groaning in a breeze, like gaps in walls breathing in a gust. Go away, Crofton. Are you out there? Bafina's shout is warped by sudden steam-swelling's fog. The fog floats from everywhere. Turns archways into ogres, rubble into roaming ooze. Madam Crofton, please, Madam Crofton, I'm here. Who are you shouting for? And what I mean is... And what are they doing, Twilight Wolf Wonders? What, walking? Are they searching? What are they searching for? Madam Crofton. What are they searching for? Through the stones and fog and trees. What are they doing? What are they... And... Oh, look. Stuff. Little lights floating around. That's good. Uh-oh. Twilight's not doing so well here. Freaking out. Or possessed. I'm walking in the forest. Yeah. What? Tree trunks gather around them like gawkers. Sunbeams stroke their faces. Who else is standing on a dead rabbit? We were, I don't know, somehow they, who's they? Drixel. There must have been more of them. Okay, and when you say that word, Driscoll, my body hurts. Drixel. The Thrixel. Remember that book? This book? Yes, the important thing is they're capable of, how do I say it? Capable of captivating the mind, grounding three birds with a glamour, setting them stumbling far to die. Rake a stranger pauses to be seen. How long have you been standing there? He offers some kind of perfunctory salute. Yes, little nest-thrown deers, you might have been food for wolves and weasels, but a man happened by who bore a gift of magic, a glyphic smile, and an enduring fondness for birds. His speech glides, perfect and strange. Skimming steps whisper him nearer. Is that one of them? The Thixel wear many disguises. This one's wearing pants. I am not one of anyone, and certainly no one so unpleasant. I am called the Mothman. Wheresoever I am called, I am the only one there is. His articulations are uncomfortable on the eye. Spider precise. Simply look at me. Not whole human, but half, and half better. I am man and more. He seems alright. As seeming as a weapon, though wield like a sword. And that is a bright warning. Pity and true. Or pithy and true, sorry. Unfortunately, as I have just finished saying, I am no Thrixel. Now forestall your misplaced animosity and listen. I find you three encircled, wandering deep in the woods, removed from any reasonable roam. Where unseen reins, Thrixel hide their aims. Rhymes. And that is one of mine, but you can use it. For one of my abilities, gathering you and waving away your enchantments was a trifle, a matter of politeness, and yet the ones who cast these webs, they are not the dull drones they appear to be. They are imaginative. They expended thought on removing you. They must have deemed three flimsy birds dangerous to their designs. But I'm stuck with wondering, why would they think that? You must admit, it is a curious thing. We did kill some of those.
Water. Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Yes, I have been. Dada Buddha, welcome to the stream. How much Wildermyth have you played? Today? About an hour and a half. But I played early access for about a year ago. Something like that. I think according to Steam, I have about 40 hours in the game. So I'm stuck with wondering, why would they think that? You must admit, it is a curious thing. We did kill some of those, the spider-legged, double-headed dragon things, glow bellies. It was painful. Well, I'm getting reminded of how brutal the game can be. Taking at your word, we're in your debt. My question is, it'll be dark soon. The Mothman follows Bafina's eyes. He lifts his glance to shadowy leaves. And that's when Bafina leaps. Uh-oh. Biff is causing trouble again. No, don't do it. The Mothman doesn't seem to hurry. And she whoofs. But Bafina tackles air. Tell me where Madame Crofton is. Tell me, you cursed thing. Ah, dear Nestling, follow your own wings back, if you are brave. See what is heaping under their shroud, but be warned. You may once more wish your but be warned. You may once more wish your sight sweetly veiled. He turns to leave, and Biff stabs him in the back. Hey, Mothman, why should we believe you? You're lost in the woods, my dear. Whom you believe makes no difference. Oh, and borrowed shadows flush and drip from the trees to cohere around him. Forest bleeds to black. I do suggest little birds flock together. You would never guess how many owls there are in the night. Sudden as the darkness clouded, the last light smears it away. They stand where a Mothman might never have been. Trees crowd thicker. Which way did he come from? How far did we walk without knowing? I'm not really hungry. Did we eat? Sleep? Lucas has many questions. Bafina, that name. Go away, Crofton, right? You shouted it when we were in the ruin. Can I ask who they are? But if you need time, or... Bafina whips around. Go away, Crofton is who taught me the spear. Among other things, she made me hide. Hide? They began to walk. From the Thixel. Came when they took her. Took everyone but me. Come on, I see the wood's edge. Think we ought to head north. You still haven't encountered the second legacy PC? No, not yet. My head's a bag of nails. All my muscles feel like there's teeth in them. How far do we have to go? Not sure, but look at some of these trees. They're weird breeds. I've never seen them before, or anywhere. Okay, goofy looking trees. Ah, the sad little eaglets. I shall stitch for them a hero name. They may someday need it. Name the company. The Heralds of Poetry, the Bulls of the Golden Rule, Chassis Rascals, into your own name. As always. Pummeling Papillons. Here, follow the tails of the Pummeling Papillons. Fly home, little birds. See, look, it kind of fits. Chassis Rascals? No, we never take their names. Okay, so. Game, so we're supposed to do follow your steps back. 3 heroes must survive. Oh, that's always good. So, this way. Out. Let's go. Lucruz walks with his nose in the Dread Compendium. Oh, this is going to end well. You can read it? Like you can read the weather, just looking and guessing. I was always interested in the pictures. I burned those drawings into my brain as a kid. Saw my first Thixel. It was like an image came off the pages. But, you know, I have a question. Where'd you get that word, Thixel? Madame Gulway used it. Believed it's wild speech. Gulway came from hill painting people. One of us can do more than guess at meanings. Right, Twilight? You read Old Kieran. Oh, maybe, yeah. Problem is, there's 2 different letterings, and I'm good with one but not the other. Need a desk and some work paper. So you're not going to try? I will. It'll be slow going, is all. Maybe you can also tell me, though, if what's the connection with Eldstone? Why'd you go there? The ruin? People said it was haunted. I always go to where it's haunted. Lone lights, fleeting noises, disappearances, rumors I heard as I made my way home. It sounded like a likely spot. Storm catches their heels. In the end, I was half right. The Thuxel were there, but Madame Galway wasn't. It latches on long enough to leave them soaked, then runs south. If you trust us, my brother and I will fully do our part. You made a decision to go all this way to fight. You're brave, but you can give us a share of that. We're ready to help. Get hit once, it leaves you scarred. Or scared. Hit 10 times, you toughen up. Can I have my bed shirt back? Sure, it's damp, but at least the book's dryish. Last thing I'm wondering about is your magic. Is my memory lying? You both work magic in the ruin. Your mom's the lady who runs the print shop, Leanna Hughes, right? Does she know? Does she also have powers? Get hit enough, lose 2 arms and a leg. That's always an option too. Dig up her bones and ask her. Wow, hostility there from Twilight. Apologies. She was a wise woman. I'm sorry. How would you have known? It's alright. Not even sure how to answer you, though. When do you call something magic? It wasn't like using a thing. It's almost as simple as shaking hands. Like shaking hands with creation. Right, Twilight? No? Yeah, something feels off. Do you feel that? What do you mean, off? I don't know. Weird. The air's tensing up. Something's moving out there. You should assume the worst. So, can you do magic? Do you know how? Or can you at least fight? I wouldn't say we know how, but... Threat closes around them. Stay behind me, stay alert, stay close. Predators target strays and stragglers. Wouldn't it be strange if... In that moment, Vukrils locks eyes with Biff. Realization blossoms between them both. All day they were following us, choosing this spot. Is that my heart I'm hearing? Why now? Am I falling for her? Vukrils' hands said, oh, we're definitely rolling on this one. So, roll a d4. 1 to 2 is the first option, 3 to 4 is the second option. And 2. So, all day they were following us, choose the defensive strategy. We don't need Biff and Vukrils getting a little love triangle there going on. Alright, they want to surround us and we can't let them. Twilight? We can't let them. Twilight's staring won't ward them off. Follow your brother, Typo. Said no shit. Well, the dice spoke, Catker. The dice said no. Okay, modifiers, fortitude. Heroes +1 temporary hit points. All heroes flanking attacks this combat deal +1 damage. Hit points.
Come
or is it both?
You pansy.
Both.
Get back in there and fight.
Oof. So, we got these little guys again. The Dreaver. Its head weaves in odd patterns. Eyes shine like moons. Hissing suddenly, it looms to strike. And then the big guy. Clambering and clattering, it cries out in doubled voices. It has more health, +1% in the Seeker. Droning wings carry it inexplicably closer, whatever. Its dodging flight imposes impossible to predict. So, this will be a fun fight. Oh, this is a bigger one. It's got more health. Okay, so we're not surrounded. It's a plus. Where are they going to be coming from? So, kill all enemies. There. Boom. Lance them anywhere. Look, a tree. Biff. Biff is our guardian. Twilight. like that one either. Rocks. Still can't hit them. Can we? Hit the tree. Not him. So. So they're interfusing with the stuff too. Twilight. Hit that one, no problem. Closer to the tree. If oh, so many. Hey, Zomaroon, welcome to the stream. Which campaign have you done? Oh, which campaigns have I done? In the past, I've done the first 3. Right. I know I did the first 2. I don't know if I finished the 3rd one. But this is the 4th campaign. Hey, Twilight. No, Biff. Okay. Out of range. Hibiscus. Object. Favorite class? Oh god, I don't know. Vucros. Now let's use the art of the tree again. Can we use another tree? I'll pin that one. The hook class, yes, the two-handed hook class. They nerfed vigilance on release, but understandable it was fun and OP. Of course it was. Biff, pokey pokey. Biff is kind of hurting there in health. That's not good. Draw there. Oh, draw from that back there. Just with the lamp or the tree. Rock, the tree. Those. Draw from that one. That one. Splinter Blast, no? No, from that one on that one. Oh, that thing's tougher than it looks. Biff's gonna die. Okay, Discus? Or not. Hey Jaguar, welcome back. Biff likes magic. Well, that's Biff is got stuck being a word. Biff is a legacy character. Okay, I say we stay back here and see what we can see. There we go. The thing's out of range. Make another tree. If stay here in Guardian. Twilight. To the lamp. It actually infused the lamp, didn't it? It's gonna try to blind us, maybe. Change. Draw from that tree. Try this one. See that one. Rocks. That tree. Tree's hurting. Oh, teleporter. Great. Back away. Run away. Run away. Ooh, stump. So that's a crit. There's the Legacy Warrior and a Legacy Hunter. Two rickiness. I beat this campaign last night with your friends. A Legacy Hunter you picked for also. Yeah, yes. Back up. Didn't need that tree. Didn't need that thing. Okay. No, he has two hook hands and a peg leg biff. So do I have to find them? No feeling. Big area, so who knows where they're coming from. Get 2 infusions, right? That's what it looks like. He's up here. There's nothing coming up from that way, it looks like.
Hello Gimpy.
Uh-oh.
It is time to take a break.
After this fight.
Go get some more water while you are up.
After this fight.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Oh, what I'm looking at here. There we go. So draw from that one. Look at tree. Used with the tricks, this little lamp, so we can try to blind us again, or try to blind us. Let's see. This thing teleported, didn't it? I think it teleported. dump. Splinter Blast. So grab that one. Sucrose. This one. Oh, look at the rocks. And throw rocks at the big meanie. Here comes the teleport. Hey look, cover. Okay, Biff. Get around the corner there and pokey pokey. We won! Nobody died! Okay, so we found an axe. Nice little axe. Control attacks made with my foe with Golden Clash. So she has a spear. This is only a tier 1 weapon. Not better than her spear. And it's not really better than the mace, so we will salvage it, because they don't use weapons like that. Right? Tread, stunt damage, block. Oh, but there's no spell damage, so definitely don't want to do that. So we will salvage it. If you don't need this, you can break it down for one ingot instead. Yes, we will. Okay, Biff has leveled up to is now a Bloodhorn Warrior. So viciousness. Biff's melee attacks deal +1 damage. Once per combat as a swift action, Biff grants 3 armor and 2 warding to herself or a nearby ally for 2 turns. Leap. Every other turn as a swift action, Biff makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. Or hardiness. Increase from plus 30% health to 50% health, adds +5 recovery rate and +5 retirement age. Sure. Okay, scrambling to higher ground, leaving a wake of twisted Thrixel bodies. The 3 of them start breathing hard. Late gray sun squeezes past the clouds. It could have been a couple more. I'm not seeing movement. Might be time to make distance. While there's light, yeah. They find a deep path to follow for a ways, then strike out northwest, crossing lines of bracken and fording rivers of dried pine needles. Opposing winds fork their matted hair. Biff, we owe you some thanks. Maybe you did it unwittingly, but you brought us out of our ignorance. We were ready for none of this. It's a harsh lesson. If I've uncovered your vision, it's only served to let you see and kill my enemies. I wish I'd meant to do any of it, but no one's intentions can trump the playful hand of fortune. The last stretch of the day is fierce. Rocky march. The three of them have begun to take to it. Let's keep this magic thing going, Twilight. Harness it for something practical, foraging and a fire. Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Okay, so quick break. Guess I should have a save in here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of stuff. See what Mr. Gimpy and the dogs are up to, and then I'll be back. And we'll continue on with a little adventure here. So thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the video slideshow thing, whatever. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Happy Tuesday. So, here we are. So this is Wildermyth. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. This is basically RPG. Characters age, they retire, they have kids sometimes, they have little relationships based on personalities, that kind of fun stuff. Some of it's random, some of it's not. Fun stuff. Characters have all kinds of stuff. So we have two mystics, they're brothers. We have Lucruz Hughes and his brother Twilight Hughes. As you can see, they've got the Defense of the Powers, Mythweaver Fusion. Got relationships, so there's a sibling, there's a crony, that's just somebody they're associated with. You've got history, can read this all out. Flirt, loyal, and has wanderlust, as opposed to Lucruz, who's literary, loyal, and a dreamer. Passive stuff there. He's got +4 to retirement age. Got +4. Biff has got. Biff is one of our. I don't want to say legendary, but legacy characters. So Biffina's legacy. Fathers of blah blah blah. Have a peg leg after losing her right foot. She's a folk hero. When her teacher disappeared, blah blah blah. Stuff. All the stuff is filled in automatically. Hey Hobo, welcome back. Live from Amherstburg, Ontario. Sounds fun. Get her an aspect she's no longer pegfoot. Well, we don't know if that's going to happen or not. We don't ever have any direct control over that. She's currently 25 years old, level 2. These guys are 19 and 22. So again, they're going to lower it. They age up, and then eventually they hit retirement age. So get that kind of stuff.
You pansy.
There's gear.
Get back in there and fight.
The all-powerful soup spoon. Spectral lantern, we just got that. Armor, stuff like that. Stats. So lots of stuff. It's a good game. Okay, so we have. Dream of Trim Cow. Am I supposed to do something here? Follow your steps back. 3 heroes must survive. So keep on moving on. Am I supposed to do something here? Doesn't look like I'm supposed to do anything here. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get that out. Sorry, my voice. Okay, the planes have been revealed. There's stuff to do here. So we can assault this and go for stuff. So let's free this little town, Talitha Otter. Rustle, rustle, hoot, hoot. Curry. Skur. Wasn't a good idea. A little nervous. Feeling pretty immortal, honestly. You? Click. Okay, of course I'm tense. Moments before battle, I get all squeezed up inside. I just can't wait to get my hands on these murderous devils. Come on. So we're going to roll a dice here. Roll a d4. 1 to 2 is the first option, 3 to 4 is the second option. And 3. So I just can't wait to get my hands on these murderous devils. Come on. I'm just happy I haven't made you mad yet. So am I, Twilight Wolf. You seem like you might be worth keeping around. Uh-oh. Biff and Twilight gain temporary damage and potency. +1 bonus damage and potency to both of them. Getting along. Oh, we're fighting rat guys, or whatever, they're lizard guys. Are these rat guys or lizard guys? I forget. Okay, so the stomp. It moves like a warrior's, with a warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. To stomp the darts. Carefully and quietly, it looks for an opening and places its next shot. They have bonus to their health. Oh look, they're right there. A lamp. Oh look, We put a tree right there to freeze that one. The berries. Okay, they're going to be coming through this doorway up there. Blocked it. That's not acceptable. Pokey. Nice crit. Twilight. Move up to that tree. Fuse with lanterns. Steal fire from the lanterns. Steal the fire right there. Burn little dog rat dude. If it has 2 range? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, what happened there? Oh, he died. Died, but our fire died out too. Lantern. Oh, sorry, we don't have any elementals people here this time. Otherwise, it may, no, it's not. This mace does less damage. And the spear does have better range too. But the spear is better than the mace. Guardian. Knockback, which is stun. Yeah, but I'd rather kill. I'd rather do more damage. The lantern out. Oh, illuminate. Go. That might be helpful. Oh. See any bad guys? The brazier, so that's more fire. Oh, I forgot you can just change their turns around. With a bookshelf or dump. Overloaded enemy's brain with knowledge, dealing damage and stunning them for 2 turns. Bird statue, so bone lance out of that one. Shackle. Not bad, guys. Look, he's gonna burn. And more than likely die, too. Shield. Pots. Oh yeah, the tree. So he can't move. Oh, he dodged, you bastard. Dodgy thing. Not gonna save him from the fire, but... What's this? Oh, he's overwatching. And lower dump him so he can't do anything. Oh, I killed him. So killed him with knowledge. come they haven't leveled up yet? Oh, armor. Reduces speed but increases armor and reduces dodge. Your dodge is currently at 53. I don't know if she has any powers based on dodge. Oh, reduced. So it's this is less armor, but it reduces her chance to dodge and to crit. Let's cancel that. Salvage it. Manage to improve their strategies.
Hello
Storm
everyone.
Throat.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Okay, trail nose. It's been how many days? Summer is practically done. Did we really wander all this way senseless? Yeah. The fire carves light out of logs. Why do I feel like everything I knew before is long ago and far away? I've got that in my head too. A stark change can feel like that, maybe. You're a plum that's fallen from its tree, or a pine cone, or even a baby bird. Old laws you never could have perceived seems to have risen up to govern you. Maybe, yeah, maybe. One of those clinging nights that's hard to slip out of. Mind if I get some more light, Vukrils? Scoot over, make room, make room. Time wanders, their piled tinder drains to a scatter of the most interesting pieces, the ones they're reluctant to burn. Twilight Wolf's able to translate large sections of the archaic text. A little later, but I just don't know if it's more than a picture book. There's a reverent quality to the way the Kiorine write about these monsters. It's beautifully considered, and their aspects that's interesting, but I think it's time we all lay our heads down. Who's this? Outlaws? Poachers? Oh, look, I think this is finally Katger. I better warn them in any case. Wait, these look like the printer's boys. We'll roll. Okay, so roll D4. 1 to 2 is first option, 3 to 4 second. 2. So I better warn them just in case. Hill Painter's approach is Hill Painter's approach is noiseless. Evening to you three. Can I beg a bit of food and some warmth? Viv clears the shrinking fire in a bound. Behind me, you two. Someone you know? Just the skinny hillman approaching alone. Slowly then, into the light. I think this is... Yeah, this looks like a Skatker. Back towards the fireside, the man following. Showing a stranger your polearm. Such fresh children. Name's Katger Hook Hands. Walk this forest, paint these hills, as folks say. There's things moving here, old creatures out of the myth song. Trixel. So, do you know of them? Have you seen them? Where? Doing what? I was tracking a whole thream of them. Weren't threatening me. I didn't want their attention, so I only caught the briefest glimpse of them. When I peeled off, their heading was unmistakable, making towards Dame Gorge. No, that's home. How well do you know these lands? What? Well, how well do I, Katger Hookhands, know these lands? That same night, Katger was doing something else. What do you think's going on? Can I ask? Where's that expression from? They call your people hill painters. Something seems like we skipped something there. Oh. I wasn't born among them, but painting the hills means you're walking them ceaselessly until you know them. Dip, rise, and runnel. Might be some older meaning, but... It's like my old name, an heirloom we just wear because it's interesting. Mr. Hookhands. We've had the strangest season of our lives. We shouldn't even be out here. Thrixel, though, I guess. Yeah, Thrixel. My adopted people, we have legends of Thrixel. The name is one you remember, but legends of all them... legend is all I know of them. But legends is all I knew them for. God. Ripples. I feel like we're seeing ripples. What else should I know? I should also say, so you're not surprised, my little brother and I are magical. We're just learning about it. Ukrils. I don't like the way this man's clamoring for information. Go easy on the details. Still have to tell him about the disappearing Mothman. Remember who asked for help. So return to Dane Gorge. So now we have to go back the way we came. Oh, I guess we're going all the way up there. Okay, so we just found Katger. Katger Hookhands. Snarky Greedwagon. So his ability is Silk Step. When elusive, with an elusive step, Katger slips into the Great Plains. While in the Great Plains, he is hidden to enemies and attacks ignore armor. So that he's got Ember Arrows. So when standing in a blaze or by a blaze, his attacks have a plus 0 to damage, but plus 1 to shred and start fires. Fire can't spread onto him. So what's his actual gear? He has none. He has no gear because he is Hookhands. Yeah, you don't get to keep on any of your gear. Relationships, there are none. His history. Oh, look at all the history he has. He ended up with a peg leg after losing his left foot. At the time then, he left a journey to a mountain cave. In a pink glowing pool of reckoning faced the truth of his origin. A pair of loving parents, slain by a malevolent lostling, set free to his own blah blah blah, stuff. So, he's been very busy. Combat. So he can hide and he gouges people with his cooks. Not very effective in combat. That'd be interesting, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we're headed up this way. Bear defenses. But we just keep going this way. Home sweet home. Okay, is it normally like this? I don't know. It's weird weather. It's horribly quiet. You'll agree that I've guided you to true, though. Except for the fact I barely recognize this place. There's chimney smoke. Can't be abandoned. Nothing appears out of place. There's no damage. The only sounds are boot scrapes, feeble breeze, and their own talk. No birds. My teeth taste like sugar. Into the town center they file. A cloud-cased sun renders the world in dreary, bloodless hues. So depressing. Uh-oh. Somebody's behind us. Oh, visitors. Who's that? The mayor. At least she's... Welcome to Dane Gorge. This one's on the towns. Or this one's of the towns. This is one of the towns, or whatever. What are you saying, one of the towns? It's definitely one of the towns that exist, isn't it? Your famous motto. It's one of the towns that exist. Hey. Schoolmistress, are you in control of your senses? I'm lost. I think I'm lost. The illusionary prison is in the heart of the illusionary prison is the hardest to flee when you don't know escape is necessary. Hmm? So basically, these people are under a spell. Biz, so big bug. A raspy noise stutters and skips. So even the bugs are on drugs apparently. It comes from nowhere and everywhere. So many bugs. As if a cat snagging his claws through the fabric of creation. Reality snaps, runs, and violently curls. Stuff. Phone. Just a sec. Or not. Bits of truth begin leaking into view. Is that a person? It's the miller. Old Muser gas torch. That moth mind warned us what we'd see. There's so many flies. Death. We have to run. Death.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thanks for watching again. The giveaways are this weekend. Okay, finally, the real town of Dame Gorge spills into view like a half-eaten corpse dumped from its shroud. Back, old fool. Hide. Oh, look, stuff all around us. We're doomed. How many horrors have they visited on these people? Why? The horrors are far from done. Oh, what? By any and all gods, it stumbles through fly clouds. So big bug thingy. No. Go away. That's what that's supposed to be, I guess? That's who Biff has been looking for. Madam Crofton. Go away, Crofton. Are you? Careful, I don't think she's herself. You think? Fear and chaos descend. Surrounded by big bugs. Oof. Oh, look. All the stuff we get to fight. So, the Dweavers, odd patterns, these teleports, these guys are just normal stuff. They've got a lot of health. Stuff. The Bard. We haven't seen this before. Ponderous and expressionless, its heavy carapace begin to rattle. Then to sing. The world changes. Oh, great. So, stuff. The Lost Master. We haven't run into that either. Oh, that's the person we're looking for. The remains of her face are unmistakable, but no dream lights her dead eyes. Okay, so this is our little map. What are we supposed to do? Kill all the enemies. So, who else? Can't blow up trees yet. This is his Tree of Doom. This will stops these guys from moving. And it's a dodge. So Vukul's is gonna try hiding here. She goes there, she might be able to hit that one. I don't know what these red squares are. I don't know if that's good or bad. We'll find out. Keep pokey. Okay, Twilight. So the lantern. Illuminate it. steal the fire to put on that thing. Burn. Oh, we're surrounded. And Biff just lost all her armor. Ow. Catger. That's not Catger. Oops. Splinter Blast. Blast that thing. Killed it. Catger can go over here and punch this, right? Oh, there's 1, 2 down there. How lucky do you feel, Catger? I don't know what that means. Ember arrows. Or it can, oh, it can't gouge? Shit. Okay, Twilight. This isn't going well, by the way. Splinter Blast, Splinter Blast. Discus and Splinter Blast over here. So use Discus.
On, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Discus can hit multiple targets. Unless they block. That thing should die. There we go. Dripping towards perfection. Madam Crofton, do you even know me? Huh? Oh, she's wearing a suit. Oh, I see. Now I can get a better look at her. She's wearing a bug suit. She's not really a bug. Still too much arm, girl. Power from the trunk. I don't have a trunk. Your elbow's flying like a kite. Here I come. Whoop. Clang. On. What? Guess the sword went flying. She's learning how to fight, I guess. Didn't go well. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Come on, Biff. Get up off the ground, lazy. Mr. Scrofton, I'm sorry. Keep fixing one thing, screwing up another. We fall down all the time. That's why we have to get good at it. Perfection's a long way off, but if we keep tripping forward, we'll fall closer and closer to our goal. And now she's the kook. I will not be beaten, not by a pitiful shell of you. Kill me. Teleporter. Come on, don't block stuff. Not good. Stridulation, what the hell is that? We're gonna get so run over here. And that. No, we can't move away. Catger, he's still hidden? I think he's hidden. I shredded its armor, didn't do any damage though. I don't think these hooks are going to be very effective, Catger. Strike. And kill. Okay, Twilight. You need to, I believe the word is run. the fire's too far away. Splinter Blast, though. That didn't do much. You have to believe in the heart of the hook to work their magic. Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're all going to die. Oh, I forgot Twilight can actually tank decently. Still can't fire leash. Interfuse with rocks. A little bit of disc work. Second shot got blocked again, trying to rob us. Okay, we can use the tree to lock that one down. Catger, Silk Step. Ow. The Twilight got his ass kicked there. Draw from the fire. It's too far away to be useful. Use with oh, there's nothing really to interfuse with. Never mind. Let's guess. Oh, I hit both of them that time. Blast. From there. Can't hit both of them. Okay, that one's done. How do you plan on streaming Wildermyth? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe on Tuesdays for a while, we'll see. Catger, feeling brave? Hey, ignored his armor. Biff, unfortunately, is too far away. Guardian. Twilight. Here. Interfuse. Not from here. That one. Discus. Oh, it's too far away. I misclicked there, that's what happened. Okay, so Splinter Blast on this thing. Okay, Vuclos. Tree down so I can't move. Oh, when you blocked it? So annoying. Okay, Catger, this is your job. Silk Step allows you to ignore armor, right? How much armor does it have? 3 points? Hey, dodge. So Biff should be able to kill it from here. Unless it blocks. Oh, that's warding? Oh, okay. I forget what the colors. I thought the colors were the purple, but it's the two little ticks up here, right? So it has no armor. Use the tree. Splinter Blast. Damn it. There we go. Oh, it's action points? Oh, blue is armor. Sorry. Yeah, it's been over here a while. Hey, Jeff, welcome back. So, we're not done yet. There's still something else floating around here, and we are not in good shape. Catger's invisible, though.
Incoming message.
I be the bloke. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. So,
Incoming message.
Murdoch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So, we have a health issue.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Draw from that. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Kind of screwed up there. Anybody lose any limbs yet? No, not yet. Oh, Catger started that way. He's a legacy character, so he's got no hands and missing a leg. He's a pro. Tree. He's our spy, though. Uh-oh. Move away from this thing if we can, I think. Maybe? Give us cover. Oh, I should have extinguished it. Oops. Okay. Hobo. Or not hobo. Googles. Am I sweating? I'm getting there. Getting there. Fuse with the fence. Let's see the Splinter Blast. There we go. The Vukuls and Twilight finally leveled up. That was vicious. Tiger Shard Ring, so melee accuracy and ranged accuracy. Guess we'll give it to Biff for now. And Vukuls has grown stronger, so Bard. Vukuls reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1 + 5 stunt to all heroes in the party. Oh, heroism. Once per combat, gains +1 action point. Actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Open mind. Vukuls can interfuse with 1 additional target. Arches. Upgrade the arches. Arches is changed from a turn-ending action to a single action. Yes, please. Twilight has gone stronger, so Vigor Flow. For each interfused object, Twilight's physical attacks gain +2 damage. Interfused objects take 1 damage whenever a physical attack is used. Bard, Sharpshooter.
You did it wrong.
Deals +1 damage to
This
range.
is how you do it.
Ranged attack, close, and I'll grab minimum range.
Warg.
Mythweaver upgrade.
Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
And I just noticed Jeff needs to know about the hot tub.
Gimpy? Are you getting in the hot tub? It is going to make you sweat.
I'll just fall. And Catger needs to know. Hey Veronica, who is the coolest viewer?
Who is the coolest viewer? Let me think about that. Hobo Sep is one of the coolest viewers because he chops up wood and catches his own fish and feeds them to his pet bear.
There we go. Hobo heard that, I hope. Okay, so upgrade to Mythweaver. Lord Dump does +2 to damage and +2 to range. Greater Constrict. +1 damage, +1 hobble. Lightning Learning. Book statue active. As a swift action, destroy a book or statue to grant the ally or yourself +3 potency that decays over 3 turns. Sure.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Okay, waking to a nightmare. Yeah, town life just isn't for me, says Catger. If that's all of them, it's time to assess the damage. Maybe some people. I want more of them. I'm not done, says Biff. As the fighting ends, the final threads of Thrixel madness fly to the winds. There are survivors, look. Now people begin to filter from their cold homes in confusion. Poor old Muser Gastorch, lying out here. His knife's got that inky blood on it. Couldn't fool him, could they? They'll gather the living and bury the bodies. The majority well into the process of decay. Yeah, it's been a while. By night, most have had a chance to remember themselves, try to piece together what happened. An impromptu council is held in the homes of their schoolmistress.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Stray cat that craps the corner of your lawn that I accidentally mow over and smell it. By night, most have had the chance to remember themselves. Blah, blah, blah. Under the spell, it all made sense. Wish that reasoning was clear to me now. At least the bits and images we remember feel solid. All us old folks, they let live. Left us in charge, maybe to fool passers through. And the young ones they took. But what'd they do with them? I'd bow to any god who knows. Callie, Dolan, Colvia, and Spurland, Arthen, Luna, and Wera, and all the rest, yes, led away like cattle. Thrixel took them, so they didn't kill them. What did they want? Why Dane Gorge, and why was it just the kids? Asked Vugros. The whole of one puzzle is just the first piece in the next, says Twilight. We have to find them. Maybe chances are slim that they're alive, but got to be our duty now, says Vugros. They resolve to search for the missing ones, the young. There will be no peace, no joy, no relief. A season of terrible hoping will follow. So, that was the end of this particular chapter. Okay, so victory, towns, infested tiles remain, 0, lurking threats remaining 2. Really? What lurking threats? Oh well. Anyway, so we picked up 4 legacy points, we got some resources to play around with, so next. Your victory has undermined this enemy's plans, they've been weakened. So us. As fall gives way to winter. The very night of the battle, Biff set flame to the twisted body of her one-time mentor in a fallow field. They will pay, Madam Crofton, I promise you. They'll suffer your pain 1,000 times. She wouldn't stop working to clean the town up. She'd scour hardest for signs of the lost. Captor sought the help of his people, the Hill Painters, to look for the missing ones of Dane Gorge. Adden Sid was the most skilled tracker he knew. Adden could only speak to what she hadn't seen, mark of any passage. Remember though, Thrixel are unlike other quarry. The province of all sense and sign may be in their governance, and will stay watchful. All today. The weather that season was bright and perfect, and it only saddened those who left to see it. God, I can't read. Ukros and Twilight Wolf made a rapid study of anything they could find, anything that might relate to the Threxel or their aims. Hey, little frog. Hey, Twilight. What is it, Cricket? With our power comes responsibility. It's easy to get lost in that, but remember that you're young. We both are. Can't always fix it all. Talking about our mystical whatever, I hear you. For me, it's, I don't know, feels like a card game where you're just drawing the top cards, hoping for the best. Still think we have to be decent judges of the deck and keep our eyes on the dealer. But I mean, what can we hope to really know in the end? Disagree. Oh, no, my mind wandered. I'm just worried. Days are passing and I'm not finding anything useful. Yeah, me neither. Okay, so... Oh, this is the upgrade screen stuff. So we have ingots, heartwood, hides, fabric, and stuff. So this is, we get a chance to either buy new weapons, upgrade what we currently have, that kind of stuff. You'd be happier with a hook hand, would they? But the cat will love it, Jeff. The cat will love it. So, she's currently using the wyvern tail, mountain skull stitch. Basically, you don't want to do that kind of stuff. Sword might be... Actually, no, we like the spear because of the reach. And you can see there's all kinds. There's two-handed swords, axes, maces, hammers, fun stuff. We can only make level 1 weapons anyway right now. Bandit spear, less damage, less stunt chance, or it's stunt damage. Falcon of Merlund. Less damage, otherwise it's worse. It's no worries. Catker. I don't think we can get Catker or anything other than armor. Travel Trap, it's his best stuff right now. For the spellcasters. Oops. So, the staff. Can't do much with these guys either. Can't make this because we're missing spell threads. Stuck there. Rules, same boat. She wants a dagger. Daggers. Warding spell damage. Yeah, it's worse. We don't want to do that. Soup spoon. The almighty soup spoon. See, we just don't have enough stuff to upgrade here. Maybe clothing. Oh. So we can change Catker's clothing, but that doesn't really help. So again, reduces her dodge, but it also reduces her speed and stuff. That's what she's wearing is fine. So not much for upgrades for us. Unless we're gonna pick up this kind of thing. I should get a shield. Oh, but you can't use the shield with the spear. Two-handed spear. That's throwing knives. Don't want throwing knives. Okay, well, doesn't look like we're going to get anything here, so we'll move on. Okay, exhausting other avenues, hoping to find the young folk has fallen to scattered quarry, and exhausting other avenues, hope of finding the young folk has fallen to scattered query and ill-inspired quest. It's like having to hunt your favorite cloud from a day last spring. If leads Catker to Eldstone, where at least Thrixel had once definitely been. It's a grim way to put it, but right. It's a hill painter saying, or it's one I first heard from them. They give much of a day to climbing and slipping among Kyoran rubble. The lines and leanings of these ruins make it easy to lose focus and wander. From time to time, they're forced to call out in order to find each other. See that silvery stuff on the ground? Molting, maybe. Yeah, that's all I've really found. So I'd say the Thrixel haven't been here in some time. Maybe my life's consigned to futile searches. Or maybe we have to open your beak, little bird, and whistle for a favor. Oh, here's this guy again. Apparently they are too animalistic to say. What does that mean, hobo? Scouring for lost chicks, I take it. So this is the Mothman. Oh, this is the Mothman. See, look, I remember right. Take a good long look. I am well worth seeing. I'm sure he is. You know, how does a singular Mothman exist? I am troubled to have to leave you curious, but as the badger often says before breakfast, shall we get to eggs, or did we wake only to bark and mud puddle? You mean let's get to the point, right? I agree. How very obliging. But you do so provoke me to prattle.
Hello everyone.
I'm in a bit of a rush myself.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
A dauntless and wandering by my very nature, the idea was a weather-sown seed. I felt called to take myself into the temperate east, and that is how I happened upon these chicks of yours. I saw them there, huddled and afraid and dwindling in number. It is not a good place where they are. You saw them? And you didn't help them? You seem to assume I can walk into any den of Thrixel, and simply rifle through the cupboards. I am flattered, but must humbly admit that my talents have eventual limits. Remember your own limits too, precocious birds. Your enemy is well beyond you. Tell that to the ones we buried. I will not, but your point is noted. Very well. By Nim Windmill East is in the wood marsh, an ancient Gilmserine lies in a hidden hollow. Glimmer what? Glimmersine. I shall explain more in a moment, but first here you must look for the trees with my mark on them. I leave it now upon this stone. The Mothman's glyph gleams to a certain tilt of the light. And then he went on his way. If there weren't lives in the balance, I'd say we should be tracking the Mothman instead. I know the old wood mill and the wood marsh. It's a long journey, but it's makeable. Yes, but Glimmer what? The passage of time will cost lives, but clearing Thrixel sites will disrupt the enemy's webs and help more folks survive. They leave as soon as they can. Every idle moment is haunted by loss. Shadows deepen. All muster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. No. Okay, so we can recruit somebody. Let's go. So new recruit. Do we want as a recruit here? Oh, we can pick somebody from our legacy. Oh look, it's a hobo. We can pick hobo from our legacy. I think we will. Humanist. Passive applies poison to enemies who step next to him. Soul Strike. Attacks with potency instead of bonus damage. His attack is mitigated by warding instead of armor. Mentalist. Does not burn out while interfused. Oh, that's what we want. Oh, we don't have the... Where you need 5 points. We can't get Hobo. He's too expensive. It's too expensive. Damn it. No, you enjoyed your retirement? Well, we can't afford to buy you anyway. Oh, that's right. This is a random person. Take you? Hey, Ring, welcome back. They're only giving Hobo as a choice. So an archer person. We don't technically have an archer yet because Katker can't actually shoot anything. Let's see. Yeah, this will work. Anybody want to be an archer? It doesn't have a character already. Still spit in the eyes and blind them. Yes, you could. The return of the hook hands, yes. So it's there's archers, there's warriors, there's mystics, and that's pretty much it, right? And they can all go in slightly different paths, so it's not like they're all the same. But anyway, anybody want to be this person? Or do I have to make something up? Because I hate this. We don't have characters for already then? Well, in our group we have Katker, Biff, and Twilight Wolf, and Katker. And Hobo is retired. He's too expensive for us. Oh, and the legacy, and oh shit, I don't know. There's a bunch of people in there. I can't remember who's all in there. So we need a ring. There's already 2 rings in the legacy. That's the problem. We have a ring song and we have a ringa songa. So yeah, ring's already in there twice. So I'd like to pick up somebody different. I don't think Jeff's in there. Oh wait a minute, there might be a Jeff in there. I don't know. Again, I don't remember exactly who everybody is in there. I know Jaguar's in there. Zed Ring is in there twice. Aeolus is in there. Who else? Jeff. I think Jeff is in there too, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think Jeff died. No, I don't think Jeff died, Hobo. Yeah, I know Jaguar's in there. So, somebody else feeling brave? It's not like we can't have doubles. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the one with the burning arm, and the other one I think is a wolf. Why not make like children of a relative from characters? Well, we can't actually control that part, Katker, but I guess we could if really wanted to. We got a hurricane. We do not have a hurricane. I actually don't have a hurricane, so we can do that. We'll make a hurricane's not here, but this will work for me. Question is, how kind of a hairstyle does he need? I don't know. It's kind of a color, hair color. Hair color's good. Actually, I think one time you said his hair is like black, if I remember right. I mean, we make new character, like a narrative for the character we make, and they end up in the same surname or something. Yeah, I understand what you meant by that, Katker. Generic German look, that's what I'm going for. That'll be fine. Romantic leader. Yep, that's a hurricane. So we would create. It's going to 3 legacy points for this. And then Hurricane ran headlong into the Thrixel, pitchfork whirling like a windmill. It would have been hilarious if it wasn't. Hurricane looked so happy with that story. Hey, don't get me wrong, I was worried about you. No, you weren't. At least they did something instead of bolting. I'm not sure what happened there. How many were there? Asked Capker. 2, maybe 3. So more like 6 or 7, counting the ones you couldn't see. I can't do a German accent, Jeff. I wish I could, but I can't. Don't get me wrong either, I admire your courage. But you know what they say, you can't flank a Droven with 1 hunter. Is that what they say? It's one of the inconvenient truths. Well then. I can pack up and join you as soon as tomorrow. Just like that? Of course, just like that. Great, I like your style. What's your specialty? Not get my arms and legs chopped off. As a warrior, hunter, or a mystic, we're going to have to take him as a hunter. That's how you hurt Catger. So Hurricane, the hunter. Okay, so that's our group. Oh no, he's got to be trained. Okay, recruit prepared. Hurricane is not a greenhorn hunter. Quelling Moss. Hurricane has created his weapons in Quelling Moss. His physical attacks apply poison 1 as an action. He can toss a flask of burning moss that applies poison 1 to all units in an area. Ember arrows. So that's the fire stuff. And jump jaw. We're going with the poison. SR Hunter. I hunt with the most dangerous of all weapons, the hook. Yeah. Huh. So, craft. Send a hero to this town to craft and upgrade an item. Prepare defense. Gather. How do we do upgrades again? Or is this... This is just stuff that's automatically being produced, right? Prepare defenses. Solitary lookout could be stationed at the tree line, someone fast. During an enemy incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses will also grant buffs during a defense mission. Trees look like they all burn easy. Yeah, it's good ground. So, defense. Let's do... Everybody do it. It goes faster if everybody works on it. Okay. So again, I forget how you do this. This is more protected against incursions. Yeah. Fortify, build defense is the same deal. Basically, I mean, it's really the same stuff. And we did both. So assault and windmill. 32 townsfolk will survive. So is that... There it is over there. Not currently reachable. Okay. Scout over here. Everybody goes, right? Oh. Okay, I guess everybody's going. You want to say I don't know how to do the resource things anymore. There was no option there on the map, so I don't know what the deal was. Lurking Thruxel. Strength of 5, so get them in the end of the chapter. I think so. I think that's how. I think it's the end. Anything you control at the end. Yes, this is the first day. It's technically version 1 now, out of early access. So it's limited to 5 people for combat, right? You search for shelter away from the sky. Day dies. Shadows feather the trunks. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an antlered helm, wielded a blade of flashing gold. Oh? Night wind stirs, damp and cold. Stirs. Maria Mellon, she was called, and her sword was named Avenger, protected the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. Somebody's behind the rock there. Admirable in every way, of course. But that's what? That's the sword, duh. Edgar and Biffin, not also heroes? Why don't they tell the story about us? Because you're not those kind of heroes. Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest, not like a tool, but as you would bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful, she buried the battle-notched blade, wearied edge pressed in the earth where 'twas made. Ooh, well, doesn't that mean it's ours since we found it? Scree. Bugs, find us again. Draw the blade, guard its resting place. Oh, this is obviously a dice roll. So roll d4, 1 to 2 is option 1, 3 to 4 is option 2. And we're drawing the blade. Time to wake up, old sword. You're needed. Heavy blade still carries a burning edge. Shadows shy from its arcing path. So, the Avenger. Range is 1.6, stunt damage is 3, melee actually 5, block 10. The blade of an old hero drawn from stone and wielded in vengeance from the lot for the lost. So it does fire damage. Doesn't do knockback, but it does big damage there. I'm going to keep the spear for the range. Avenger. Oh, we even get to name it. There we go. I know I spelled that wrong, I think. Or did I spell it like the English spell it? And by English, I mean Canadian. Okay, so the flying bugs are the same? Yeah, they're just different colors. These guys, again, these are teleporters. Those guys are just annoying. Oh, that was the thing we're supposed to chase, right? For special prizes? That never goes well. A silk step for Hurricane. Edgar, silk step. Biff. Brand new sword there. Twilight. Web or the web? The web. The more interfusing he has, the better his defense is. Rules. there and enter tree just in case. And now we're done. Okay, Catker, you're our scout. Oh look, bugs. So you're done. If they're defend, Twilight, Bone Lance. Oh, we can't use Bone Lance here. No. Got people in the way. That's not good. Draw from that one to enter here, distillery, so a lamp. A hurricane with the poison arrow stuff. Oh, actually, that's not what we want to do. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, that's a big area. Don't want to do that, so just shoot him. Not poisoned. Hobo. Oh, look. We can't put a tree in the building. Feel robbed. Eggs for a bone lance or barrels for splinter blast. Let's do the bone lance.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it.
Poison
You
killed it.
meat bag.
And Biff killed that. Dum dum. Okay, so there's that turn. Okay, so usually, and there's that room there, and there's a room over on the side. Okay, for now, get everybody in the room first. Okay, you can go in there. Hurricane. There. Oh, Hurricane didn't. I need to do silk stuff. Screwed that up. Back here first. Oh, done. Catker and Twilight look too much the same. They need different haircuts. Draw a tree. Barrels. And here they come through the door. Uh-oh. Okay, Hurricane. It's Hurricane. Hurricane is top. Poison stuff. That won't hit any friendlies, right? Poison bomb. I can throw it twice. Interesting. Silk stab. So what's the orange thing back there? Twilight if we do that. Steal the fire. Put it. Hurricane step back here. Turn. Or not Fugos. Yeah, Fugos. God, getting messed up with the names. And you can't use the tree. Oh. Withdraw from eggs. And then you can interfuse with that fire. Made it? What's that? Okay, Catger, you just stay there. Twilight. Or is this? Oh no, we're still waiting for our turn to end, aren't we? Dump bug. Dead bug. Oh, not dead bug. Stasis 4. Invulnerable. What does that mean? 5th gains invulnerable. Uses Dream Trap. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. What happened here? No, we don't want to use Bone Lance from back here. Splinter. There? No. Strike? Oh, look at that. Critted him. Can you imagine? You killed him. Deadly Mystic. Okay, so, Biff's got a problem. Stasis for 3 turns. I'm not in a rush. Anchor. Twilight is already done. Anchor's still invisible. Oh, remove stasis. There we go. Remove stasis from an adjacent ally, allow him to take action again. For me.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Work. Worked. Okay. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Hurricane, you're invisible again. Far away. So that thing either doesn't know we're here or doesn't want to come fight us. So Guardian, Twilight, side here. Draw from that one. This one. Okay, so Hurricane should probably be able to poison this thing or shoot it entirely.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
So he's poisoned now. Let's go up. Still no trees for us in here. Can't grab anything useful. Edgar. Our spy. Oh, there's another door here. Can't plant trees, probably because of the stone floor. Or maybe we're supposed to be inside of a building. No, it's not really inside of a building though, is it? I think it's probably the stone floor. Twilight. Steal the fire and put it right there. And hobo. Oh, not hobo. Who close? I don't know why you want to call him hobo. Steal fire too, right there. Come here, you big green ugly thing. Catgear's turn. Open the door. There's nothing in here. Catgear's sneaky. Okay, so it's Hurricane's turn again. Oh, sorry, that's Biff. That's Hurricane. Shot. Got a shot.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Thing's gonna die. Too much poison. Ta-da! Okay, Catgear and Biff are now rivals. Uh-oh. Grey Cane. So this is a staff tier 1.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. Happy Tuesday. So this thing is warding. That's like spell protection stuff. So the spoon is better. Oh. Spell damage is goes 1 to 2. So it's better spell damage, but the spoon gives them actual protection. So the spoon is actually kind of better for rules right now. Well, is it? He loses warding, but he picks up spell damage and block and other stuff. Loot Girls, are you still here? Yeah, the block is better, but the warding is there too. If Rukulos was here still, but I think he probably went to bed. So, we'll upgrade this staff up here. That's for melee, yes, it's melee. Enemies improve their strategy after every fight. Cheaters. Extra armor now on those things. Okay, so there's this, and we have to select heroes to travel to the site. That would be. Let's make full search. We sure don't want to leave anything valuable. Investigate thoroughly, catalog everything, but what's not useful, get it ship. Burn what's not useful, get it ship shape. Work faster. Find an item. Always look for items, especially at this part of the game. It's way early. Yeah, seeking answers, sorting through lies. How much will we ever know? Blah blah blah. Stuff. We pick up items. So heartwood, hides, and spell threads. And snakestone talisman. Dodge 5. Ancient charm to hang around your waist. That would be for Biff. Okay, so that belongs to us, and we're going up there next. This is our quest spot, or one of them. Blazing Day Mire has been revealed. So, Assault Nim Windmill, strength 6. Oh, look, these things that need to be cleared out. But send everybody in. Look how short Vukrul's is. I just noticed that Vukrul's are shorter than everybody. Very near Nim Windmills is a thing the Mothman called a Glimmersing. Here's another mark. A Glimmersing is a physical place where this world remains stitched to another. It can be used for crossing over. We're aiming for the real marshwoods now. Rare fungi in there. Valuable but hard to harvest. Frogs and wrens jangle their voices, safe among the reeds. Otherwise, the air is creepy and quiet. But a Glimmersing is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit whole humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Thrixel are doing with your people, shepherding them all to Terravract, I can only guess, but it is likely slow work. The trees pack wetly in. The stink of putrefied plant matter furls thickened noses, summoning snot. Okay. Puddles of mucus like muck among the roots blue and quiver. Wouldn't mistake that for a fox den. A rotted hole at the base of a tree twists into fetid darkness. Malkin said there was a couple ways down. Right. Well, Biff and I could loop around and find another entrance, cover more ground, hopefully not instantly die. No qualms about the team, I guess. Choose. Twilight and I know how to fight together. I think this way gives the prisoners a better chance. We're balanced cups on needles here, so you really want to push our luck? We'll roll the dice, as always. So, roll d4, 1 to 2 is the first one, 3 to 4 is the second one. And a 2. So, know how to fight together, this way gives the prisoners a better chance. +5 to survivors. Twilight and Biff pick a squelchy path, trying to keep their steps on spongy old wood and the trustiest stones. You soon discover a slick stairwell in the overgrown foundation of some forgotten structure. Hearing Twilight's signal, both parties begin their descent. Hoot hoot. That's the signal, huh? Feeling alone, or feeling along close, gunky walls. Ducking through wet curtains of lacy mold. Ew. To whatever's waiting below. Dum dum dum. So combat modifiers are: everyone gets +1 to their armor and warding. All heroes are +1 speed. Then move a little bit farther. Oh, look at all the fun stuff. So normal junk ones, the bard. Another one of those, teleporters, flying guys, the unresting ones. They pull along the remains of their humanity, oddly odorless, moving at surprising speed, and unceasing moan surrounds them. God, I cannot read today at all. Okay, so 2 people. Kill all enemies. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that was... who's next? Let's get Catger out there. Sneaky scouting. There we go. Oh, we're separated. We're really separated here. So, Biff and Twilight together might work, I hope. Twilight. Excuse me. Nothing in range. Oh, look at all the fire. Vukrals. Oh, so Vukrals are two sneaky people. Look, tree. Seems awfully not fair. Hurricane. Look, you've got poison. That apparently is far away. At least poison all those. Web. That. Bone lance. Go that way. Wow. Wasn't expecting to get 2 kills out of that. Capture. That's still really healthy, so Capture
It's
will be
that time
sneaky.
again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
If Twilight can do. She's got the sword. I said let them come to us here. Blocking's working. Dream trap. Good thing we dodged there. Ow, that wasn't a dodge. Ow. Okay, Hurricane's in trouble. Hurricane's in real trouble right there. Hey, Vukrals. Not gonna kill them. Kill that one, but friendly fire. Okay, Catger. Catger's feeling brave. Hook hand to power. Don't. Okay, Biff. Twilight can do first. Pop that one, move that one, kill that one. Probably kill this one. That worked. Biff. Oh, plus 20%. No. It's not. Kill. It's 2 of them to go against. She'll be fine. No, she won't. I don't know what that was. Maker uses a gouge. So I don't know what that was. Oh, she's stunned. That's what's going on. You just have to deal with this thing. And that thing. And that thing. You are the power? I don't know if you are the power, but... Okay, so we're in trouble. We are in big trouble here. Biff is stunned or dead. One of the two. Looks like she's stunned. Hurricane. You're kind of hidden still. The poison there. Then you can't get away. What's the range on this anyway? So you can go back here. Poison here. You dodge the poison. God damn it. Guy loses another limb. Does that also remove him from the legendary pool? If he loses another limb, he dies, so yes. We're a little bit in trouble here. Tree? That makes it so they can't move. Edgar, you need to step into the shadows and run like a little girl. If is gonna die. If he's dead. The moment stretches in Biff's head, she sees the shadow of her foe. She knows what's coming. She can lean a little to one side of the other, but it won't change much. Then she feels something, a heaviness in her hand. It has a name, Veronica's Vengeance. There's a story, maybe, that it wants to tell. And only a sliver of opportunity left to tell it. Veronica's Vengeance breaks. Defina falls back. -2 health this campaign. Biff falls back. Biff dies, dealing deal 15 damage. We'll take the health penalty, not lose a sword. Indecision grips her. The blow lands. She tumbles to the ground, gravely wounded, still clutching her weapon. In the end, she couldn't choose to part with it, even if it meant paying the price herself. She has just enough strength to retreat, and will spend the next days tending to her wounds. Propped up at her bedside, Veronica's Vengeance will wait until she's ready to take it up again and let it sing. We're in trouble. We are in serious trouble. I think we came to this encounter a little early. Hurricane, look. Time to disappear into the shadows again. Oh, we don't have any more bone things. Interfuse tree? What's with that tree? Are they interfusing with the trees? I don't know. So the eggs, they do bone lance, dead tree does splinter blast. So look at the health on these things. I think we're here too early. Edgar, you know what time it is. what the hell's going on there with the ground. Okay, Twilight. You get to deal with these guys all by yourself. Catgear's stunned for a turn. Uh-oh, Hurricane's been revealed and ready to die. Uh-oh. One eye goes dark, like a candle prematurely stuffed. Hurricane fights the sensation that he's swimming, fights to stay on his feet. Minus 15 melee and range accuracy this campaign. Hurricane dies. God. Minus 15 melee and ranged accuracy. That's horrible. We're going to roll the dice on this one, because either one of those suck. So, roll d4. 1 or 2 is the first option. 3 or 4 is the second one. This one, so. Big penalty. Hurricane feels his way back to safety. There's so much he has to still live for. So much ahead of him if he can make it through today. An eye patch might add a dash of mystique to my look. Yeah, we're screwed. We're not winning this fight. We are not winning this fight. Fisher wouldn't get crappy damage like that. Discus. The stunning is... I'm guessing that's what the purple, the pink ground is. Uh-oh. The blow knocks Catgear back on his heels. Pain doesn't come immediately, but the wet stuff dripping down his face is probably blood. He's never taken a hit like this, at least not that he can remember. Focus on surviving. Nothing more I can do here. Minus 30 charisma. Minus 10 to retirement age. Catgear. Oh no. Oh, we're definitely going to reload. Let's see what the dice have to say for your life, though. Oh, look, you get to live for now. He runs, hopeful that the battle can be won without him. It can't be won by anybody. Alone, he stanches his wounds. One gash goes particularly deep. That's going to leave a scar. This isn't going to work. Oh, we don't have any more bone lance, so... Look, it's a tree. Can't plant. There it goes. Sure. At least Twilight's got lots of ammo back here. They're out of range, or he's out of range. See, it's the pink floor, so... Okay, this is ridiculous. So, load. Auto-save, turn 1, overland view 2. Right, not too long ago. So, we're too early. We got to this too fast. We're not ready for it yet. Secure the stills. Look through everything. Floor is lava, definitely. The floor was doing the stunning stuff. Resources. Scarf of Divinity. So, warding 0.8. A warm scarf of twisted fibers. 0.8 to warding. Doesn't want to be affected by magic. Everybody. Let's do Twilight first, top of the list. I don't think he has any warding stuff. Pair of defenses. Enough. 2, 3, or level 3 here. Wow, that level 3 takes a long time. But Hughes and Hurricane are rivals now. Oh no. We can recruit somebody else over here. Forestry, build a station here to earn resources. I thought that's... Scout this. Calamities. Blah. Townsfolk will supply clear Lixel sites. So I guess we have to go through and this guesses that's what this is. Even Birch Stand has been revealed. So this is stuff out. Hopefully this goes better than the last one. The longer you wait, the more cards that fight I will get, unless they become more difficult. Yeah, it's kind of that system, but that fight is really ridiculous. With the floor with the ground stunning people, it's you got to learn how to, or you have to avoid that. And I don't think we have to. Twilight seems to be okay with it. Or Vuko should be good with the ranged attacks too, but. Yeah. Okay, outside the Wraith Ring, a breeze rolls through the treetops. Cough. That sounded like a good cough. What's going on? Whoosh. More sound effects. Why is it that wherever I stand, smoke follows? Because it likes you, Catger. Law of the Wilderness. Campfire always picks a chosen one. Let's hope the wind keeps up. Anything to mask our approach is welcome. Cough. Edgar, you spotted somebody. Say something. Oh look, it's one of those things. And it runs away. But they've seen it. They're what? Spying on us now? After it, hurry. Steady there, we don't have our gear ready, or a plan, or... We'll lose the Drav if we don't move now, and then it gets to blab to its friends about us. Let's go. We need to at least prepare. We'll roll. Whoosh? I don't do whoosh. Roll, d4. 2. So let's go. A chaotic departure from camp ensues. Wand? Wand. Should I douse the fire? It's probably fine. Burn down the forest. Running and trying to tighten buckles at the same time is not easy. Russell. The would-be scout doesn't get far. Get him, Catger. Hook him. Smack him with the spoon, Vukrils. Uh-oh. Before Catger and Vukrils bring it down. It fell to a pit, into the ground, or ran over somebody. Been a while since a single draw was enough to scare us. Thing is, though, it's never just a single Drav. The reedy sound of Draven battle cries goes up not far from them. Little kobold thingies, right? Look at it this way, they probably didn't expect this particular turn of events either. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a storm throat. Turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. So we got 2 of those, 2 stumps. It moves the warrior's Barian, and then 2 folk cards on turn 3, so we want to kill them quickly, but I don't think we're going to kill them in 3 turns. You're a good strategist? Oh, that thing again. This thing's like impossible to catch. Hurricane. Cover there. So we're supposed to catch this thing for bonus stuff, right? Catch it fast. Look, poison. Oh, it's only the one. Shoot him. Oh, should have done the silk step. Oops. First round's manly facial hair, does it? Summon the tree. Block it. Catger. Get shadows. Biff. Twilight. With Splinter Blast. Discus first. Blocked. Send Catger to catch it. I don't know if he'll be able to catch it. They run pretty fast. Oh, look at the fire. I forgot about that. It's a nice sword. And armor's been shredded. Oh, biff.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Already?
Go get some more water while you are up. Your next break is in 2 hours.
That one's gonna burn pretty good. A guy with that extra movement buffer teleport. I know. Interfuse on the fire. Keep that fire burning. Jerk a captured blaze to leap through the air, burning fiercely when it lands and dealing half damage to anything it passes through. That. But look. Oh, can't do a tree. You can freeze that guy in place with the tree. He's gonna burn. Splinter Blast here. Oops. That's not
You
quite
say
what I
oops
hoped
quite
for.
often. Do you need assistance?
So it went that way, right? Edgar is invisible. Right, he is invisible? Yeah, he's invisible still. Shoe bird. Oh, is that what that is? Bird 2. Stormthroat bird. -1 speed. Take 1 shred or damage at start of turn. Can be removed by self or ally. So, okay. Twilight. I don't know. Oh, wild grass. Plant sends out tendrils to grab and draw in an enemy, dealing damage and pinning them. We don't want to do that right now. The fire, though. Fire leash. How does this work? Circuit captured blade. Oh, that's right. You actually yank the fire to a position like that. Gonna move through him. Oh, and he dodged it, you little jerk. Yay, block. And they get 2 cards. Gatker before we forget about you. What the hell is this thing? A dart. Oh. Okay, Biff, kill this thing, please. Twilight. Discus. Hurricane. Get that one over there and that one over there. So, Silk Step. Go back into the shadows. Rules. Fire close. Oh no, fire burned out. Oh, but Hobo's got Elementalist, right? Gatker. Caught you. Do I get to make a wish now? Bree Bree. Legacy point. Yay. Run free, Spirit of the Wild. Okay, next. Biff. So it's only those 2 left. Not things being overwatched. Cover there. Twilight. Range. The plant. Grasp it. Can't run away now. That was the important part. Okay, Hurricane, you're hidden. They just made your weapons elemental. What? Oh, the elemental? Did it make it out? No, I don't think so. I think it was kind of random, wasn't it? Let's see. Do this. Diffuse on the log. Blast them. We didn't need that log anyway. They replace your weapon with an elemental weapon for that tier. Oh, maybe that what it was? Maybe they made it so it's random. I don't know. Or maybe they felt that was too strong. I don't remember. It's been a while since we played, or since I played, so I don't really remember. Sneaky Catker. Or Twilight. Just got that. Oh, the one next to him. So we're draw from that plant. Interfuse with mossy rocks or a tree. Silk step for game. Use with the stump or the tree? The tree. I should be able to wild grasp him. Down now. And cowering. I'm guessing that's a defensive thing. Ouch.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Get revenge. Oh, we moved too far? Damn it. Far for Biff. Cover. Cover and discus. Nope. Bird statue. Now that one. This from the rocks. There we go. Ta-da. Wanted to hook him down. I thought you'd be able to. I thought you were going to be able to hook him. I didn't think that was far enough. Vigil Keeper. So it's a bow. These weapons are said to come from the tradition of the ancient Elgorn Rangers. They guarded this world from rogue gods in bygone times, and their bows have a unique design that eases the archer's arm at full draw, allowing patience before release. So that would be a hurricane thing. That's an upgrade for the bow. Just a little bit. Calamity's enemies improved their strategy. Not another one. Okay, so we've this. Things return to their rightful purposes. So next, look for an item, hopefully. Heartwood. And necklace. So health 0.7. We'll give that one to Katger. That's 6.8, 7.5. Oh, she got tons of help there. So we'll get to Katger. Could do defense here, but do we need to? We don't really need to, I don't think. Oh, maybe not. Pixel are infesting this tile. They may ambush groups of 2 or fewer heroes, patrol, or take out the source to clear the infestation. Let's go recruit somebody first. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Oak hero. How come why do I don't want Karag. Ah, I just whatever. Anybody feeling lucky? We're just looking at the faces. I don't even know. So a hot-headed coward, aloof intellectual. Sounds like another mystic. We have 2 mystics already. We need another fighter. Decisive romantic. Snarky greed dragon. We have one of those. Snarky hothead. We don't have one of those. Decisive peacemaker. Snarky leader. Romantic lover. Decisive romantic. Romantic hothead. Decisive poet. Snarky greed wagon. Hot-headed romantic. Passionate and like intellectual. Sure. Is greed wagon a thing? Yes, it is a thing. It means you're greedy. Do you want to be here, P.S.? Sorry, this is the compassionate intellectual. Do you want to be a compassionate intellectual? We can make you into a boy and everything if you want. And good job, Catger and PS, for surviving against the Zealot. Oh, I was supposed to take a break, wasn't I? Let me do that real quick. You okay with the woman thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll get this done. I'll take a quick break. Appearance okay? Oh, you can be Princessa. Princessa 359. You get a longer hairstyle. Let's see. Longer one. Got that one. That one. Friend at Google. Reedwagon is not a thing. The only thing that pops up is this game. Even Urban Dictionary doesn't have a definition. The thing. Okay? Okay. You can always change it. Oh, brunette. I'm going to have to do this after we're done. If you like that one, there's a 3-part series on the gifted flame of singing ware. That's top notch. You have like a spiral of stars. We do, but good luck getting a hold of it. Someone's always reading it. Someone. Her. I've meandered through these books so many times, content to imagine myself in fairy tales. People didn't actually tame gods or traverse the country to fight a dark priestess, right? But then the pummeling Papillon comes into being, and I don't know. Maybe people do. Maybe I could. Maybe you could. Uh-oh. Don't worry, if you don't feel battle ready right this minute, we can arrange for someone to train you up. It sounds intriguing. We're gonna make her a warrior, by the way, because we need a warrior. We got enough mystics, we need more warriors. Wow, she looks angry. She. Oh, that's right, she's not with us technically, yeah. Right. Yeah, we have to train her first. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get some more water and stuff. So thank you very much for watching. Be back shortly. We got about 2 more hours to go.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
And yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. Come on, switch back for a moment. There we go. Anyway, air conditioning's on. Yes, we're a PC specialized in one thing. Moving spectacularly when the maps. Great. Great. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is going to split the group up here real quick. Because we need to train up PS, and we're going to come down here and build a station there for resources stuff. Oh, the cost of legacy point? Ouch. Anyway. Where do we want to go? I want to take the whole group. There. Let's see. Needs help getting gear ready. So we'll have not captured with training. Oops. There, and then controls there. I know I'm doing that wrong. There's got to be an easier way of doing that. I thought there was. Yeah, so it's good honest work. Should we lend a hand? The townlings of Large Nook have been dreaming of building a new treasury out here, or a lumber yard. The wild folk want to restore the woodland altar. So, heartwood and fabrics, 2 heartwoods, or primal altar providing hides and spell threads. Need all that stuff. Need spell threads though, because we only have, I don't even know how many we have. So we'll do spell threads. I've already worked on that. Get thee to a threshery. No. I've got to go clear this stuff out. Or go back in here. Oh shit. So we have what? Run this group? Oh, that just took everybody. I didn't want to do that. Everybody work on that, goes faster. Okay, recruit prepared. So, Princess is going to be... Oh, sorry, Untouchable, Wolf Call, or Raider. When Princess gets a kill, the next attack against her within 1 turn will miss. After a successful kill, allies gain +2 speed for this and the following turn, or Raider. Swift action can start a fire on an empty tile or break a piece of adjacent scenery, dealing 1 damage to all foes adjacent to the scenery. Context of what? Oh, the quote? Much more huger. From 4 years ago? Much more huger. I have no idea. I have no idea, Beth. I have no idea what the context of that is. Oh, actually, that was December of 2017 too, not September. It's September or December. I have no idea. I have no idea what that's from. Gets a kill. Next attack will miss. Allies gain +2 speed for this in the following turn. Start a fire on an empty tile or break a piece of adjacent scenery, dealing no damage to scenery. Touchable. And hopefully she kills stuff. Okay, so now we have 6 people. Everybody travel together? Yes, we do. We can only take, can't take everybody. So let's double travel together. Incursion. Thrixtel in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leaving homes and hallowed places. Enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking blah blah blah. The numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. And from down there, we gotta deal with this first.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Patrolling. Oh, gotta unpause it. Helps to unpause the game. Okay. Now we need more people. Rules will have you go down towards defense there. How come the defense didn't seem to do anything here, did it? Calamities, we so, Ukrul's all by himself. Here's good. Get a feeling to their enemy incursion. Each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defense as well. So we got buffs during the defense mission. Work Ukrul's. Uh-oh. Incursion size 4, strength 9. Will destroy this many more sites defenses, +3 from incursion size. Ugh. A lot. Intercept them. What could possibly go wrong? We're downwind of the Thrixtel. They don't seem to know we're here. How shall we destroy them? I blow this horn, we charge. Create a distraction to split their forces and draw them out. Start fires and exploit the confusion. We wait for nightfall and then strike swiftly. Start fires and exploit confusion. 67%. Or 66. Oh, wait a minute. What's this 8? What's the percentage it's supposed to be? Wrath and Ruin. Okay, Hurricanes.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday, and again, that's this weekend for the giveaways. So, plus 5 folk cards on turn 3. At least we're all together. Catger. Sneaky. Hurricane. Sneaky? Yeah, it's this weekend already, Jeff. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, that's right, she doesn't have shit for gear. Our newest warrior princess here. And Twilight. So, Interfusion, Limbs, that's Bone Lance. Splinter Blast. Discus. Yeah, let's see what we get up there. Ow. Dodge. Hurricane. Scenery. Poison. I'll hit all 3 of them. That'll be good. Oh, he can still shoot. Or he can poison him again. Ooh, extra poison. She needs a shield? No, she needs to not get hit. See how that works. Twilight. Bone Lance. Those 2 or those 2. Catger. Catger can work his way all the way up here to start stabbing people in the back, maybe. Biff. Oh, I thought the thing was supposed to do fire and stuff. May have been a bad idea. I thought the fire was supposed to kick in and do stuff. Okay, this is a really bad idea. The moment stretches in Biff's mind. She sees the shadow of her foe. She knows what's coming. Blah, blah, blah. Then she feels something, a heaviness in her hand. It has a name, Veronica's Vengeance. There's a story, maybe, that it wants to tell. And only a sliver of opportunity left to tell it. Oh, health hit. I don't think she took that much damage, but anyway. She grips her, blah blah blah. She passes away into the next fight. She's just enough strength to retreat, and will spend the next days tending to her wounds. Propped up at her bedside, Veronica's Vengeance will wait until she is she's ready to take it up again and let it sing. So that went horribly wrong. That was really bad. Oh well. Shit happens. Friggin' blocked it. So annoying. Hurricane. Get this one. Poison was gonna kill it, but... Okay, Princess, you're gonna be in trouble over here, I think. I think we just have you sit back and wait. Cat girl. Sneakiest of the sneaky. We are so outnumbered. We are so outnumbered. Do Wildermyth. Since she goes forward, she's gonna be in trouble. Edgar can kill that thing, but not until it goes by. Ether burn? Uh-oh, what's that? We haven't seen that before. How did it know he's there? Catker. Shred that armor. Oh, Miss Skippy needs to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, PS. And Twilight. Infuse a log for Splinter Blast or Stump. Oh, the Stump is giving us a little bit of cover here, so let's not do that one. Work. That, and then Bone Lance that thing. Oh, it's going to destroy our cover. Oh well. Oh, it didn't destroy our cover. Okay, you need to that thing to poison it. Go, Catker, go. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. Catker, you're in trouble. You need to go invisible. Okay. Let's see. The Bone Lance comes from here. Get yourself if you do that. Step that way. Bone Lance that thing. Friendlies, no friendlies. And of course it dodged. Why wouldn't it have dodged? So it's gonna die from poison unless she kills it. Dun, dun, dun. Now we just do Peer and guard. Ow. Hurricane. Poison both of them. Do it again. Or should shoot. Actually, Catcare probably kill that one. Let's do regular damage on this. That's more poison on it though still. Catcare. And Brave. Twilight. That, and then Wild grasps this one a second back closer to the tree so it can't do anything to us. Work. Princess. Actually hit it pretty decently, I guess. Oh, and the poison almost killed it. Oh, and she blocked the last point. Oh, she's still going down. She absorbs the brunt of the attack with her left arm through the fog of pain, and she knows it will never draw a weapon again. This isn't my end. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe for today. She's maimed. Dies, deals 10 damage. Dies, 3 armor for all. Off with the arm. Hey, Tarkus, welcome back. Aboard the hook chain. Yep. Princess equals Catamir. Actually, Princess is PS359 already, Meerkat. It's already named after somebody, so. Finish up here, I'll find you later. She staggers off, hoping she can scrounge up enough strength to survive until things quiet down. Okay, Catger. For some reason, I don't understand. Apparently he can only attack when he's standing right next to somebody. Twilight. Want to burst on there. I don't have to do that one. Oh, we can do this one here. Pull that up here. Double kill. Okay, Hurricane. Should be able to shoot that from there or there. A little bit of cover here. Dot name generated? Nah, it was stuff. Shoot. Blocks. Uh-oh. Still up? Not exactly. Don't need Hurricane fussing over me, though. Who's fussing? Look at yourself. You're clearly done. Go on, get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Oh yeah, watch this. Die, stiff no. The -1 health and speed to the campaign. Ouch. This is vicious. Don't hold it against me, alright? Deal. Now he can attack. I don't understand this attacking me, how it works for him. So that was an ugly fight. With Catker, sometimes he activates his Ember Arrow's ability, and that removes the ability. No, I don't think that's it. I don't know what it is, but it's not. I don't think it has anything to do with the arrows. Yeah, I think it's diagonal stuff, because that one was a straight on, but the diagonal attacks he seems he can't do if he moves. Biff is now a Blue-Horn Warrior. Once per contact, grant an adjacent target 5 temporary health and remove negative status effects. Blood Rage. Infuriated by wounds, Biff deals +1 damage for every 2 health she is missing. With a successful kill, her allies gain speed. Blood Rage.
Come on,
Catker.
you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Passive. Catker's attacks apply 2 hobble to the enemy. Windwalk. Once per combat as a swift action, Catker can call upon a wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. Viciousness. Catker's melee attacks deal +1 damage. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works, Catker. The claws or the cooks are messing me up. The Sun Slash, the Doom Sword. Princess needs a weapon. Damage is the same, but crits are better, accuracy is better, crit chance, blocks are there. So she's getting that. She needs it badly.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Okay, in the dark hours, Princess and Biff have a talk. You've seen better days. So have you. She's missing an arm, and Biff just took a health hit, right? At least I wasn't the only one. Yep, and at least we'll have something to talk about on the way back to town. Off they go. Hey Wilson, welcome back. So, that was not good. They're not still moving that direction, are they? Go. Hey, Bata.
So many. They just kept coming. More and more ads.
Thank you, Bata, for the cheer. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Campaign, this is the 4th one. So Vukos is working on that. These guys need to go up there. They're all headed back to town because they all got beat up. Oh, when they say town, they meant the nearest town. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
So it's going to be hard to use a shield when you have a hook hand. Just want to point that out. What Twilight end up with? Oh, that's right. He took the health penalty, right?
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Just did. Yeah,
If
the
not,
last two ones
you
there.
really should.
Okay, so then adhere to this time to craft and upgrade for an item. Oh, look at that. So when do they put this in? You can actually build weapons during the actual campaign. That's kind of nice. Sadly, can't cure. Oh. Just noticed Biff's got the peg leg now. I don't think she had one of those before. No, this is at the end of a chapter. No. You have new symbols next to individual passives. That's pretty nice. Oh, yes. Oh, good job, Uzio. Welcome back, Uzio. Biff, Catker, and the Spiridor for beating up on a cute little kitten. Be proud of yourselves. Good job. Are they working up? Oh, they are working up there. Okay. Ah, somebody's better at their job. No, they're farther along in the defense process. Okay, so. Oh, look at it. This stuff is just spreading all through here. This is sad. This is really sad. So Hurricane, Catker, Princess, Food Tools, and Biff. Twilight's farther away for some reason. Gotta clear this junk out. 25 times. Oh, we're losing people. We're losing people bad. This is getting run over really quickly. Salt here. Enter to austerity. Slosh? What's going on? Oh, something's moving through the water. Something's moving through the water. An ancient and immense grove soars at the heart of livened forest. Great sequoias shoulder up the towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. Wonder where it's going. What we'll find. Tracking it blindly. Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? I'm sure it won't. They spotted it that morning. The apparition is familiar to them only as a distant myth. Nearness now makes them believers. Moments like this are why I aspire to poetry, and moments like this are when poetry fails. I heard locals call him Lord Evergreen. And now everyone knows. Shut up. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through the noise-barren world. Don't trust your eyes. Stay close. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Uh-oh. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaking hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Suddenly Wish said we brought gifts. They're caught in its eyeless gaze, in a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them, that fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. Attempt to communicate, snatch a twig from its mane. Gives away her heart. Then Biff gives away her heart? What does that mean? Charisma 46%. Dodge and stunt 63. Try to communicate. Biff feels the danger and hopes to talk to them past it. My breath is short in this fog. Suddenly, well, listen. I see pain in the rings of your face. Arcs of anger and sorrow. I would have wished to know it all, to understand, but I can see that's not my place. All of us will lead you to your silent journey, your world walking. The giant's massive head holds impossibly still. Then, its croaking limbs lofted up once more into the sky. It sets out again on its indeterminable, invisible tract. So, that happened. All we got was a long, mute stare. Anyway, we're bound to Biff's word. Let's go. They find their way easily into the unfogged woods. Forest life wakes around them. Crows make casual comments. The roots, still slippery and damp, sometimes send their feet askance. Thanks, Biff. You spoke better than I would have. Yeah. Still got those dream spinners lurking, right? Yep. Instructing mission. Uh-oh, what's this? Look, a fight we're supposed to do. Okay. Was that a beholder? No, it was a big treant. Yeah, these things. Another stone spirit. Oh, we do have Catker. Catker's job is to chase down stuff and not die. Hurricane. Poison. That, just shoot that. Well, that one's kind of weak, so hit that one with poison. Gook rolls. Up a little. Oh, actually, I can put a tree down. Damn it, he blocked it. Bite me. Alarm? What's this alarm stuff? Needs to interfuse with some stuff here. Blast, wild grasp. Let's do the wild grasp on that thing. So just wild. Oh shit! There's that one over here too. Oh.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, Catker's... Where'd that elemental thing go? Did he go through the door? Cheated. Must have went through the door. Did I cover? Tired of the blocks. Dodge is good though. It cross. Pinned it in place. We just have to go beat it up. Okay, open that door. There he is. Sneaky Catker. Caught you. Do I get to make a wish now? Another legacy point. Run free, spirit. Of the wild. Okay. Now I see Biff's trying to provoke me. And me actually I'm playing average, or the second level. Smack. I don't think you're supposed to do fire. Reap what you sow. What did I sow? What exactly did I sow? Been trying to talk to you for 10 minutes now. Well, I've been talking to Mrs. Gimpy for the last 5 to 7 minutes, so good luck with that. Guess who gets more attention? Let's see. Yes, Mickey gets more attention. Let's go this side. Oh, and there's Catker all by himself over here. He can't take these on by himself, so close. What are you talking about, Biff? My chat's not broken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Diddy Creeks? I don't know. Welcome back, by the way. Okay, Hurricane. You can shoot that thing from here. Right? Yes. Move you up just a little bit though. For when those guys get closer. Took cover. Bastard. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Okay, no dream trap for you. There. Discus. Oh, that doesn't work. That does. My tree. Catker. You can take this guy? No. Ah, maybe. If kill this thing, try to. Hurricane. Hurricane with the shooting. Seems really good at blocking. She's untouchable now. For one turn. Dodge, Catker, dodge. Here, scare it. Too bad you can't silk step and stab him at the same time. That'd be cool. Block that. And Hurricane should kill us. Or not. Interfuse. Stump. Blast. Oh, can't get around the corner there. Princess. Princess is too far away. Oh, how do you see Catker, cheater? Have Catker get range or revenge.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Wow, it's not good. Hurricane, you can kill it. There we go. Finally. Okay, nobody died this time. Or got knocked out. Whatever. Leveled up. Shock Bandit's Thresher. 6 damage from blah blah, knockback, stunt damage 2. It's a tier 1. Why isn't this an option for Princess? She's here, isn't she? Yeah, she's right there. How come she doesn't? How come she's not on this list? We will give it to Hurricane for now. Oh, she was there. I should carry it. Oh, because she's kind of missing a hand, so she can't technically carry it. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, I think. Right? It's a two-handed weapon, so she can't use it. Yeah, it's two-handed, so she can't actually use it. Okay, so let's get this up and running. This is the more stuff. Investigate the. Oh, sorry, this is to find stuff. There. Twilight, get over here. Oh, research complete. So, we got some wood and fabrics and fern shadow brooch.
Come on, come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
So her dodge is at 47, up to 52. It's just going to be higher than that. Oh, it's only 58. Princess needs it. Perks of having two hands, yes. You're kind of an expert hacker? Yes, you are. Okay, so this. A lot of the vines and stuff going everywhere. There's no way we're going to be able to clean all this stuff up, is there? Remedies. Okay, while that's going on, we're going to have Twilight work on the defenses here. This is the edge of the map. Okay. So, the assault. Everybody's. Are they healthy? Looks like they're healthy. Hey, did anyone notice that? It's not daytime anymore. Catger is very observant. Oh, sorry, that's not Catger. That's, Hoopos. What enchantments is this? We just ate and the sun was directly overhead in the clearing we were in. Suddenly, the bush next to Catger erupts into a flurry of ebon feathers. Caw, caw, caw. They burst out of the treetops, a spiral of onyx, their raucous caws startling the other birds around them. Just as suddenly, they spiral back down, forming a tight ball of whirling black, almost like smoke. Uh-oh. Until, who are you? Who is she? She seems so familiar. Yes, Catger, familiar indeed. How do you know what I'm thinking? Uh-oh. Separation between us is an incidental thing. Still, it troubles me. And I wish to be whole. Whole. I know her from my dreams, or flight and feather. Uh-oh. What say you, Catger? Are you ready to embrace me once again? Whoosh. Yes. Feel like I'm part of me. Yes, I'm in. I've known you in dreams, but this time it's not right yet. Grr, get out of my head. Yeah, we're gonna get your arms back if we do this, I think. As the crow flies. Here's to hoping you don't swallow me whole. No, this is gonna go well, Catger. Nice knowing you. A small tornado of talon, beak, and feather engulfs them. Capture. Cruels is actually concerned. When the dark clouds clear. Oh, look, he's got the little bird wings and everything, or bird arms. Just a moment. Oh, does it actually have to fight? Uh-oh. Oh, Secret 2s. Great. Stuff. Stuff. So we have Catger with his brand new bird legs and stuff. Ah. So Catger. So he's scratch and claw, both arms. How tough do you think you are, Catger? Hurricane. Okay, actually, it's supposed to work. Silk Step, Ember Arrow. So, when standing by a blaze, Catger's range attacks have +1 damage. Shred can start fires. Fires can't spread onto him. So do I want to put Hurricane next to him too? Poison both of them. We shall do that. First one dodged. They always dodge.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
The Shrier root both of them. From there, let's try that. Go, the pinned. Interfuse the table for Scalding Rain. Boiling liquid burns away armor and gnaws at the enemy's flesh. Sounds cool. You didn't want armor. Hey, princess. Rapier. The dead thing. So it can't move, it's rooted down, so... Here. So much stuff. Okay. Root rules. Oh look, you can make it rain again. Oh, but it can only hit one. Can't get rid of his armor. Princess. Smack him. Catger. Caw, caw, caw. Oh, little damage. Hurricane. This thing is not poisoned, is it? What? Of course it blocked it. Why wouldn't it block it? Oh, it was already poisoned. No problem. Ouch. That's not going well. Use some area effect here, like a discus will work. Princess. Let's go after this thing. That one. Actually, Diff needs to move. Well, let's see. Here. Area effect poison on those two. Princess. Did not mean to do that. Catger. Into the shadows. Oof. Hurricane's in big
Hey
trouble.
Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Hurricane's in stasis. Somehow have to kill this stuff before they kill the hurricane. I don't think that's going to happen. Goes there. Timber arrows. Killed. Almost killed that thing. Damn it! Stupid misclicks. Damn it, damn it. Hurricane's gonna die. Didn't work. Did it? Oh, Hurricane can get away. Okay, food rules. You're gonna die. Unless we can put a tree down. We can put a tree down. And of course that one dodged. One out of the way. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay. Hurricane can move away and kill that one or poison that one. Poison that one. Who grows? Try to root him again. Got him that time. Splinter Blast isn't going to hit any friendlies. Oh. I think that was actually going to hit her. Oh, there's a red. Never mind. This one, though, that'll work. Hurricane did his spot. Princess, kill this thing. Go. Now she's untouchable, or she's supposed to be untouchable, I think. Good job, Enendo, the only survivor against the ogre. You get to make everybody clean up the diaper, because that's the way it works. Okay, claws. Claws work pretty well. Of course, he's standing next to the fire. Oh, there's still something left in here? Oh, this is a big map. Catger. Catger's our spy. Hurricane's hitting? Okay, we're close. Run. It says, run. Huh. They're not moving very much. Okay. Let's interfuse. Catger still spying for us. Oh, statue. So whatever fighting appears to be hidden. More than out there he is. Never mind. Well, so that's look, it's a lantern. Searching. Uh-oh. It's looking for you, Catger. Phone today's ridiculous. Skimpy. Hopefully she answers it. We need to get Catger a weapon now. A ranged one. Shoot it? Can. And of course it locked.
Incoming message.
How do you say that name? Els? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, he still doesn't see us. Well, now he's going to see us interviews in that tree. Catger. Oh, thank you, Els. Appreciate it. Okay, so Catger down up there. Hurricane shoot again.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
The Hurricane should be able to kill that thing just from this range. Oh, teleporting to us. Ah, big dodge. Doesn't matter, still dead. Now we get some level up, hopefully. It's 1, 2. 2 level ups. Princess and Hurricane. Okay, Princess is now a Bloodhorn Warrior. Zealous Leap, Long Reach. Has a +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Windwalk, Untouchable. No longer wears off after 1 turn. Really? Oh, that's the one if somebody takes a swing at her, they miss. The Reach. Reach or Untouchable.
Come
Reach,
on,
Untouchable.
you pansy.
Reach.
Get back in there and fight.
Hurricane, so Foxfly. Hurricane has +1 speed. Once per combat as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against him. Disables passive. Okay. Viciousness. Hurricane's melee attacks deal +1 damage. Ambush. Hurricane draws back, using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters. That's Oversight. Overwatch.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. And again, giveaways this weekend. So, Overwatch or more Poison? Overwatch.
Come on, you pansy.
Ooh.
Get back in there and fight.
New weapon, Tier 2 Greatsword. Oh, that's right. What's-her-face can't use it because she only has 1 hand. So. Oh, this is the sword. Or that's the hammer. So it's better damage than Veronica's Vengeance. With the fire stuff. With the spear, she's not using that. I wish I could hold on to this stuff and give it to somebody else. It has a block attached to it. But there's no... It's not good for magic though, is it? Oh, okay. We'll give it to... I don't know. I guess we can just salvage it. Nobody's really going to use it. Ingot it is. Finish.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Okay, let's search. What can we find here? Heartwood, 2 spell thread, yeah. Oh look, armor. Painful on the dodge. More armor. Slows you down a little bit. She's at 52. Lives at 51. Wait a minute, how does that work? Oh, because this is more dodge. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Her for the more armor. Oh, you guys upset that I turned it into an ingot? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Okay, Scarf of Chivalry. More armor. Armor's up to 3. If this is at 40s. She could be our tank. We have Biff go back to Spear a little bit more. Let's do that. Okay, so this is what? Special? Here, check it out. Sneak thief? What's a sneak thief? Where's my lucky coin? Uh-oh. Seriously? It's not like you have that much to keep track of. It couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? It had to be the coin. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on Hunt one time and I couldn't hit a thing. Carter. Unless you want some bad luck of your own, help me look. Catker, if I even knew where to start looking. Right, his pocket. Oh, is that it? Oh, look, a little creature. The coin is irreplaceable, and some critter is chewing on it. Oh, he's gonna get it. You know, get him, Catker. Use your wings. Get him. Oh crap! Does he have bigger friends? And in the cave it goes. Nice try. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna need backup. I'm gonna need backup. Don't trust this. Hey, come over here. Did you get your coin? Not yet. But getting snapped up by Trixel would make things much worse. I'll do what I can, but I can't. But don't rely on me without my coin, okay? Maybe the Threxel will be able to snag it off of that critter. Yeah, don't make me think about some nasty mandibles gnawing on it. Melee accuracy and range accuracy. Wow, because he doesn't have his coin? Yes, it was, Catker. Look at all these things. Successful attacks give the target Mind Worm? What the hell's a Mind Worm? Target takes damage every turn until they remove the Mind Worm. Great. Haven't run into that yet. Look. Poison. Dodge, huh? Dodge again,
Guns
maybe.
on.
No, not guns
Kill
on.
them with all the guns.
No. Guns off.
Guns off.
Gotta tell her to turn her guns off, otherwise she keeps pressing the button. Okay, so blue cross. So the left, so we get the bone lance back there. Thunder blast, rocks for the discus. Bone lance can only hit one. Discus might hit both. Actually, we're going to use the tree to keep them in place, hopefully. Go. Where'd the fire come from? I don't know where the fire came from. Hey, Catker. Oh, look at that. Oh, Princess has a hook attack too. That's what threw me off. Wow, she smacked that good. Okay, Catker. Shadows. Sneaky little flying bird thingy. The fire is spreading, whatever that came from. food pearls. Draw from that one. Fuse with the fire. Fire leash going that way. This way. Yeah, this way. Watch it burn. Princess. Smack it. They'll die in the fire more than likely. Cat gear, get up here. Corner, and guard. Hurricane, shoot this one.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
They are fighting. So, Lucrules, I think, is an elementalist, I think? So the fire should keep on burning as long as he
Gimpy,
controls it.
have you hydrated lately?
Yes.
If not, you really should.
Ouch. Stasis on food crumbs, that's not good. This is... She doesn't get an attack, huh? Only gets the one swing. Stasis, there we go. Rolls. Fire leash on that one. I actually should try to kill this thing if we can. I don't think we'll be able to. Step away. Not get too far away from that fire. Let's go there. This thing. Of course it dodged, because we needed it not to dodge. Cat, you need the help down here. Dodge. And now Hurricane's in a stasis. This is going great. And teleporting. This one, or try to. No. Oh yeah, watch it. What was that? Oh yeah, watch this stuff. Arcane needs help. Oh, the mind worm. Okay. Silk step. Get away from that. And after Catker, nice block. Dodge, Rugal, dodge. Now he's in stasis again. Catker. Kill. Almost killed. Those things are coming down this way. Princess. That thing up a little bit. Oh, she's got a mind worm on her, doesn't she? I guess we can just kill this one and move on, I guess. Unless that happens. He hates me. Stand there. Put them in this way. Dodge, cat here. Nice dodge.
Come on, you
Princess.
pansy, get back in there and fight.
Can't hit that one. That one. Unless she swaps to her spear. Still can't hit him. Damn it. Hurricane is in big trouble here. Your mind worm. Smack this thing. Thank you. Edgar's turn. Claw, claw, claw. The blocks. Ouch. Okay, so cleared out for now. Here, stasis, rolls, fire leash, right? Fire leash. Now it's out of range. Bone lance. That is not. Dun, 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 dun. Hacker is hurting. Poison only hit the one. We can ambush this whole area so
Come
if he
on,
moves.
you pansy, get back in there and fight.
That worked. And go back to hiding. Nope, not seeing him. Why can't he do the shadow steps thing? Because he attacked this turn? Probably. Dun, dun, dun. If hurting equals is horrible, horrible. Still out of range of the fire leech. Bone lance out of range too. But look, make a tree. It's not gonna grab him. It's still in range, right? It's still in range. Oh, this is just a little thing. This isn't a big concern here. So, see if it'll walk through the fire. Probably not. Guardian there. Catger. Silk Step. Oh, never mind. Fifth is beat to hell. Hurricane. Can you shoot this thing? Yes, you can. Ta-da. Is that it? That is not it. We're not done. Exploring with fire. Capture, back in the Silk Step. Oh, I'm doing the silk stuff again. Okay. Those move up there. Fire forward. Fire. Catker. Oh no, the fire burned out. That's not good. Catker's our spy. This? Oh, he's got fire even with him. How nice of him. Those move up. I have to fuse with that egg. Fire, so where is it? Not a fire, it's just a lamp. From that then. Dun. So it moves forward, we'll shoot it. Just like that. Oh, what did he just do? What did he just spit out there? Ah, there we go. Fire. And then fire leash it right on top of him. Dead thingy. Dead buggy. Ta-da. That worked not too horribly. Approach of Faith. Health point 7. Catker's got 8.5, 7.1, 11.7, 9, and 8. Violet looks to be the lowest. Yep. So you got the coin back. Yep, little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. Blur. You just like it because I don't. Come here, little critter. Come on. You want to be friends? Mrs. Gimpy talking to Scout. And off it goes. So, Biff or Catker? Biff or Catker? What list? No. It only gets updated when people claim games. I'm not adding to it anymore. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Humble changed the system the way it works for tracking games. It's a major pain in the ass, so I don't actually do it anymore. If people want a game, they can claim it, but I'm not adding stuff to it anymore. That's why you don't see it advertised. Actually, I think this is a melee boost. We'll random it. Okay, roll a d4, and 1 and 2, Biff, 3 and 4, Catker. And 3, so Catker gets the pet. Me and my familiar that he didn't want. As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as a monster bait. See? Definitely Scout. Getting stronger and stronger. Boss fight. Boss fight?
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Like here? Or is it something else?
Come on, You pansy,
Oh, there we go.
get back in there and fight.
So plus 15 to melee accuracy. So, which that's all Catger's been doing. So, we'll give him a weapon someday. And we still have to secure this place too. So another free item. Not another incursion. Oh, it's right there though. Search complete. We get this time some more heartwood. And a Fern Shadow build. So dodge 5. That is a Biff thing, I think, right? No, she could use it too. 52. 6. She's got more armor. She's got 5 armor to her 3 armor. She's got not as good as health either, so another dice roll. They both need it, so once again, 1 to 2 is Biff, 3 to 4 is Princess. And it goes to Biff. Okay, so now we can cut out Sparkly Vampire Squirrel with an AC 20++. Good job, kill them all. It's 6 o'clock. I shouldn't start combat because combat's going to last longer than 10 minutes, so I think we'll stop here for now. Let's leave it. So, new save. There. Okay, so we're going to stop here. Veronica's going to tell me it's time to stop here in a few minutes, so we will. How'd today go? Well, this is Wildermyth. It is in full release now. This is version 1. You can find it over on Steam. I believe it's currently 20% off, I believe I saw on Twitter. So if you like what you see, check it out. It's not too terribly expensive. It's a good game. I said I played it at various points of the beta testing or early access, whatever you want to call it. It's good stuff. It really is. The random stuff that happens, like Catger becoming Birdman now because of his past history. And also he picked up a little pet too. That was a dice, being lucky there. For those who missed it, Catger's name is Hook Hands. Why? Because he had no hands. He had 2 hooks. And he had a peg leg. That's why he has a bird leg and 2 bird claws, whatever. When he became the bird, his limbs basically grow back. And if he loses his right leg, it will turn into a bird leg. I'm not sure how if he can have a bird head, though. I'm not sure how that works. Hey, Yanked, welcome to the stream. So, yeah. Do we rename Catger to Crow Hands? I don't know. Is Catger still here? At least your pet has a beak, so it's fitting to the whole bird thing. It is. So what should we change your name? Catger? Crow Hands? Okay, Crow Hands. I can live with Crow Hands. Crow Hands. There we go. So now Catger goes from Hook Hands to Crow Hands. Let's see. So, and this is the 4th story in the game, or 4th campaign, whatever they call them here. I think they call them campaigns. And we started with 2 brand new people, and who are Vukrul's and Twilight Wolf here. They're both mystics. That's part of the story. And then we also started with 2 legacy characters, who are Catger and Biff. So I guess we should look at it this way. So Catger is one of our legacy guys. That's one of our new people, Twilight. Hurricane is a new person we just recruited in this playthrough. He doesn't have a legacy character yet, so that fit. And then we have Princess, new character person too, recruited here too. Also doesn't have a legacy character yet. And then Vukrul's, who is the other. He's the older of the 2 brothers. They're both mystics, and he has the Mighty Spoon of Doom. With the weak, oh, the bonus for the wings. I didn't even think about looking at the wings. So the arm, left arm is feathered and clawed. So that's 5 to 7 damage shred, 2 shred. The leg, no bonus there. Tail, no bonus there. The arm, just more damage. And the wings themselves give you +1 to speed and +10 to dodge. So I think both Katker and Biff were both part of Katker was, Biff wasn't. I don't think Biff was part of the first campaign. I know Katker was, but I don't think Biff was. Anyway, we can actually go leave that there.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to stop.
Yeah, there she goes.
Your dinner will be ready shortly and Mrs. Gimpy wants to actually talk to you. Make sure you tell everyone to have a great day or evening and we will see them tomorrow.
Where you got that blue eye, is it? Was that from the first campaign, though? I don't remember. I know I realize it's a Gorgamak, but was that the first campaign? I honestly don't remember. I didn't think he was in the very first one. Come on, Legacy, what's going on here? There we go. So these are our, like, all the Legacy characters we currently have. Jaguar was in there for a while. The peg leg. Then we have Jeff. Jeff's got the magic stone in his eye. Is that what is that called? The light dirge? No, that's not it. That's a staff. Ability. Ah, the gem eye. So +6 to crits. That's what that is. Katker was the original one. He hasn't been updated yet. It's no big deal there. Meerkat. The wolf. I don't think Meerkat was the first run. He might have been. But again, you got the wolf stuff. I don't even know who this person is. There's one of the rings who's got the wolf stuff. There's the other ring with the wings and the fire. Whereas the wings and the fire come together. No, they don't. You got the crow and the fire touched. You got lucky. You got lucky there. And then Sharkensia. This is somebody that was here for one of the runs for something, but later. Aeolus. I don't know when Aeolus got turned into the wolf. Biff. I don't know if it tells you their history. That's the current one here. This is what we're currently doing. So I don't know how you can tell when they actually joined. I wish there was a way. Approach. So what's actually on her face? Gorgonoid crust. One side of the head has been hardened into Gorgonoid stone. So yeah, I don't know if that's the first run or not. It might have been. Relationships? Oh. Nah, that's not going to show because they're not currently. It doesn't show relationships once they're out of the campaign. Diff, Ringsong, Katker, and later Jaguar. Was it? They're not going to. It doesn't show relations here in the. Oh. Meerkat soap. So Hobo's got a child. So it's because they're both legacy characters, they show up here for some reason. Because they actually relationship with each other. It's kind of weird. You only pick one character to be added to legacy per campaign. I don't think so. Jaguar was your daughter at some point, was she? Not. Might have been a different Jaguar. Might have been a different Jaguar. Because not all characters I've made become legacy characters. Just realize that. Not everybody has become a legacy character. This is playable stuff. Playable characters may be recruited in-game. Non-playable characters may show up as legends or other background characters, but won't be recruited. Oh. So there we go. So that means they can show up in the list. This particular playthrough, we saw, I think it was Carrig, whatever. He was somebody we could recruit last time we looked, but before then, Hobo was a choice. But we couldn't afford either one of them because they're expensive. Forget how they show up in the game. So, and the level 1s and 2s, that basically shows what level they show up if they get recruited, I think. So Hobo would come in pretty decent, I think. I don't know what gear he would have, but the stuff. So, anyway. And get one of your characters a higher state of heroes than folk heroes. I don't know how that works exactly. Yeah, we had Hobo and Ring in the same campaign once. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty because he's an elementalist, which means he loves to play with fire. So, yeah, it's good. This game is really good. The synergies you get, or combos that you get with different abilities, is especially fire and that kind of thing. It's pretty good stuff. It's a good game. I recommend it. So, top right, different. Oh. Hobo's the only one that's above level 1. Nobody else is that high yet. Because you get a chance to level them up when you finish stuff. When they participate in a campaign, like you bring them in to the campaign and they make it through, then you have a chance to level them up to the next level. That's why Hobo is level 2. Accomplishments. Oh, this is just achievement stuff. What's the water things? All the achievements. Me and my familiar. Get a pet. We just did that. Is that a different pet? So much stuff. I'm in a battle after losing 3 heroes to either maiming or death. Those are mean stuff. Anyway, I gotta eat my dinner. Hey, Invoker, welcome to the stream. How many players can you have in co-op? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. For those that don't know what the hell he's talking about, they've added multiplayer. How this works, I don't know, because this is brand new. I didn't even know this was a thing until like a couple of weeks back. And cooperative plays the same as single player, except that multiple players can move heroes and take actions at the same time during missions and on the overland. Players can also be granted exclusive control over heroes during missions and promotions. The host controls when to save and load games. Saves that are started in multiplayer can be continued in single player and vice versa. So, that's a thing. Can you host a game? Yes. How this works, I'm guessing connect through Twitch or Steam or something. So, join a game. You have to know where to go. Oh, well, that's going to be a little bit more. I wonder how that works. I'm guessing if you start a game on Steam, somebody will. If you have the game, they'll see it. So, again, I'm really interested to see how this works. So, if anybody does get this game and you want to try multiplayer, we'll try it just to see how it works, because it sounds interesting. Having people able to run themselves would be kind of cool. So, just a thing, just something to consider. And what I like about this is that they finally changed this so that your legacy characters, these are all my legacy characters, or 4 of them. It didn't used to do this. It used to just be like random looking people, but now they're actually legacy characters that show up here. So that's cool. So, anyway, looking forward They've added let's see, the Luna and the Moth. This is the one we're doing. That's new. This is new. 3 chapters, 5 chapters aren't new, but the legacy chapters are. This is where you can bring in 3 legacy heroes, or 5. There's 3 legacy heroes. Basically, start a 3-chapter story with 3 of your legacy heroes. That might be fun to do too at some point. Yes, we've got Jaguar, Hobo. I forgot the name. Somebody, and that's Karak there, or Karak. Continue tomorrow, or you play something else? I haven't decided yet, Kanker. I haven't decided yet. Made large improvements to the non-scripted campaigns. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know what the improvements are, but I just heard that they made them better than what they were. And they weren't that bad. I mean, they were just stuff. I mean, it wasn't. They're not just that horrible. It's just kind of like random stuff thrown together, right? So again, there's a lot of content. It doesn't look like there's a lot here, but these chapters take a while. I mean, we're on Luna and the Moth, and this is. Does it tell you how many chapters it is? 5 chapters. So I only completed 1 chapter today, and I don't think we're close to finishing chapter 2. And that's in 6 hours. So figure there's a lot of time. There's a time investment in this stuff, and there's lots of this is lots. And once you get these last 4 chapters mixed in, these are like random stuff. So there's lots of playtime through here in this game. The first 5 stories alone are great, or at least the first the first 3 stories are pretty good. Again, just started this one, and I don't know what this one's about yet. But we'll find out eventually, I'm sure. So, you have 140. I only had 40 hours in early access because I got to the point where I don't want to ruin this, and you could tell they were still working on stuff too. So I said, give them some time, put some more stuff in, get more content, and we'll go from there and just wait. And that's what I did for the last year or so. So it's not like I didn't have anything else to watch. But even then, 40 hours into early access is not too bad. Okay, so that's it. I gotta go eat my dinner. So, stream schedule tomorrow. It's either going to be this or it's going to be a Solasta. I haven't decided. Depends on what my mood is going to be in for tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, it's more Mechware 5 Mercenaries. Saturday is Star Sector. Sunday is Solasta and Pathfinder Kingmaker with Beneath the Stolen Lands with your group 23. We should be running into a boss 82nd now. And then next Monday, probably going to be doing some more Going Medieval, that new colony game that we played yesterday. And Tuesday, we'll probably play this again. That sounds good. Anyway, tomorrow, Wednesday, stream starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. I don't know what I'm playing yet, so thank you all very much for coming out and watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch. Sorry, Dispiritor make me laugh. And I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Please get vaccinated as soon as you're able to. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to do, but I probably should have read the manual. So we're going to basically stomp on this panther.
Coordinates received. That's a kill.
That was awesome. Hey, Skybird. I am not a menace. I swear I'm not a menace. That guy was a menace. He jumped out right in front of me. You all saw that. I got it on camera. See you, Caribbean. Thank you for watching. Again, thank you for the host again. You should probably pay attention to what's going on ahead of me here. And here they come up from the side. side? Yeah. Oh, and look. I'm a sparkly vampire. I have to do that, sorry. Stupid, I know. And Daggerfall is going to kill you before you get any powers. Oh! Okay, I got lucky. He gave me his back for some reason. Uh-oh. Transmit. EVA. Let go. No. Oh. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Well, he'd be a little tougher.
Well, yeah, solo he'd been a little tough, but... Oh, he has something special on him. When I skinned him.
He's got a pot or something.
When I skinned him, we got Mortarium, a metal vessel for preparing food. I don't know why I got that from skinning him, but whatever.
You got his pot from his butt.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay, Pop. Papaco says hello to you and the dogs, by the way. I know you don't know who that is, but they know who you are.
Hello. Hi.